All right. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Can you hear me? All right. All right. Good deal. All right. Well, welcome back. Hit that thumbs up. Brand new thumb. Make it blue. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. All right. Cause I'm back in the New York groove, Back in the New York groove. All right. Ooh, Doji on a little dippy dip. AMC on a little rocket. 48.40 now. GameStop's at 189.09. Or 188.82. Justin McMurray says, I heard the Torch dividend is at $2 a share. If you have any sauce on that, we would love to see it. Drop it in Discord. Thank you, Mrs. Bulldog, for making this happen. I'm sorry you had to wake up. So if you guys could throw that love for Mrs. Bulldog, her dedication to us as a family knows no bounds. She proves it every time she has to fix the screen. So show that this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Put it in the main chat of Discord. I'm sure one of our mods over there will look at it and check it out. And if it's good, drop it here in the chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Justin. So I'm just going to keep talking. Millionaire Cat's in the house. What's going on, Millionaire Cat? When we have the screen lagging like this, make sure that you are looking at your own screens. If we have lags like this, that means you're not getting the most current information, unfortunately. So make sure that you are looking at screens if you're making any trades, any limit buys that you need to pay attention to. Right now, Doge is at 2076 on a steep candle. AMC is on a bunch of short green candles at 48.82 right now, climbing to 48.84. May hit 49 here shortly. Abdel, we back? Yeah. All right, Andre. That's funny. And switch streams. There we go. Sabrina. Oh, Cassie. It was probably Andre messing with your YouTube settings. There you go, Trini. Join the club. Uh-oh. All right. Well, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me talking to you? My fellow traders. Okay, you do. Okay, good. It's lagging on my end. I just assumed it wasn't working. I'll stop acting a fool now. Okay. Oh, I just refreshed the screen. Okay, now it's back. Okay, good. Hedgies, financial treason. Yeah, the server. Having bad internet problems where the server's at. I know it's not up in Alaska, right? It's in California. It's probably getting hit. Earthquakes or something. A DDS attack. Something. Yeah. All good, Mrs. Bulldog. Okay, AMC 4870 now. Plug 2982. BlackBerry 1141. Virgin Galactic at 5405, still up 20% for the day. Wish at 1097. DDL 2548. XELA $2.77. Verb $2.11. Eyes $4.15. CPOP $17.92. BLIN $7.26. MRIN $17.35. MMAT $5.79. Safe Moon 2914, Shiba Inu 804, Ethereum 2110, barely above the 2100 mark on a little pink candle. Bitcoin dropping slightly at 32,735. Doge on another pink candle, 2075 right now. Virgin Galactic jumping up to 5407, 20.37%. Yeah, right. There's always one dislike, right, Rudy? There's always proud. Ride, Lordstown Motors at 894 in the aftermarket, up 5 cents. MViz 1555, up 15 cents. FinTech at 1160, up 10 cents. $48.51 for AMC. $20.74 for Doge. Ethereum 2100. Big 32.696. Tesla 652.18, up 1.27%. Sens $3.34, up 7.69%. At 48.58, up 7.74%. Workhorse at 12.87, up 3.12%. Riot 33.77, down 4.71%. Wish $10.97. Virgin Galactic at 54.10, up 20.44%. XELA $2.77, down 15.5%. Verb $2.13, up 19.55%. We back? Back now? All right. $48.58 aftermarket AMC. Soon as I got on here. Okay. We back? Are we good? All right. Cool. Hopefully the server issue is taken care of, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. All right. Fingers crossed. Doge on a little green candle at 2059. Trying to get back up to that 2075 mark. AMC at 48.31. Salt Life. You said you were down 5,000 on space the other day, but today 20,000 and counting. Is that in the positive or the negative, my friend? New phobia impression time.
He's gonna murder you, Rock. You need to eat thunder and crap lightning.
There you go, new phobia. $48.32 for AMC, $20.54 for Doge. Positive, good for you. Salt Life, good for you. That's awesome. I didn't know if we were going to have a consolation party or a celebration. Good, man. That's awesome. Awesome. Gone Postal says to Salt Life was down 15 just on AMC yesterday, just for that one day. Today was better, back up almost 10 on the daily. Yep, 'tis the name of the game. In for a penny, in for a pound, I always say. I do, governor. That's what I say.
Chicken, Rock.
Even, $8.89. Hey, are we back? Are we back to life? Hey, I think we're back. All right, Cookie. Excellent 80 bull coin win. Good job. Good job. All right. Doji Doge at 2036. AMC trying to crawl out of the 48.50 area. Working our way up to 49. Agent Ocknarf. Que pasta, mi amigo. So good to see you in the chat. Look at that. Streamlabs giving up the bull coins. CDN, Chinchilla, 200. Cook de Capo. Sorry. Must be the Italian. Doesn't like the Italians. XELA on the cheapies. $2.81, down 14.59%.
Horseradish. Horse feathers.
Sens, though, is working hard. $3.30, up 6.41%. Agent Ocknarf, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Too much. The pain is too fresh. 48.76 hit, crossing over the 48.50 mark for AMC. Nice green candle. Got some volume coming in. It is 6:42 Eastern Standard Time, 18:42 on the 24-hour clock. Two hours and 18 minutes left in aftermarket tonight. Doge at 2040. GME at 189.10. Sens at $3.30. CCIV 25.08. Tesla 651.55. Up 1.20% for the day. Nokia at 537. RYN at 35 even. Weyerhaeuser at 34.60. Camping World 37.75. Base Virgin Galactic 53.92, up 20% for the day. Cookie Rookie, bid means sell, right? That would be the price that they are giving you. Yes, that would be for selling. Asking is what you want it for. What they may give it to you. Please, sir. I'm asking nicely. I said please. Verb, $2.14, up 20% as well. Eyes, $4.18. CPOP, $18.50, down 28%. BLIN, $7.25. MRIN, $17.28. down almost a little over, 9.5% for the day. MMAT, $5.77. Group 1 Automotive, is that what you're talking about, Naomi? Definitely not Grimace. Wells Fargo shuts down all existing personal lines of credit. Hello? Margin calling. You think? I think there's going to be some stuff happening. Think life is like a box of chocolates. Group 1 Automotive is at 162.57. No, GGPI. Sorry. See, this is why I asked. Gotcha. Okay, Gore's Guggenheim, $10.64. After hours volume, 533.48 thousand. Gore's Guggenheim. There you go. Looks like it did well during the day. It was at 9.75 during trader lunch today. Peaking at 10.74, now sitting at 10.64. Zach Duncan, AMC, $100 tomorrow. I'm like pea sure about it. Not financial fried rice. $48.81 right now for AMC. Little less than 2 hours and 15 minutes left in the aftermarket. Cookie Rookie, watch your language. You forgot. You told us how old you are. I know how old you are, and I am a father. I'm a grandfather too, so knock off with the nonsense. $48.88 for AMC. Naomi says CARV went oogly today. I hope that is oogly in a good way and not oogly moogly. 1 hour 15. Oh, is my timing off? Yes, sorry. Thank you, Mrs. Bulldog. 1 hour 15. She's probably trying to do math in her head to try and adjust. Sorry about that. We are cool people. Chinchilla. Sounds like you're pretty cool too, with a name like that. Oh, Naomi, it pumped and dumped, so it was oogly moogly. Great oogly boogly. I bet you were. I bet you were, Mrs. Bulldog. Oh, newsflash. This just in. Raffle this Friday at 4 p.m. Get in. How you do that? Hit the exclamation point, the word raffle. Numbers 1 through 10. How much are the raffle tickets worth each? Are they 10 bull coins a ticket, Mrs. Bulldog, or 50? $50 each. Each raffle ticket is worth 50 bull coins. So exclamation point raffle space and then 1 through 10. however many raffle tickets you would like. 50 bull coins each. As you can see, I went and got 10 500 bull coins. When you sign up for the channel, you get 500 bull coins as a bonus. Thank you. Thank you for that. News alert. Naomi Valdez says, news flash. She's going to be a grandma, Lord willing, February of 2022. Good job. Oh, it took my bull coins. That's all right. If I win, they will be donated. So congrats, Naomi. Congrats on that. It's very exciting being a grandparent. I am a 2-time grandparent. $48.93 now for AMC. Oh, you didn't have to give it back to me. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, Mrs. Bulldog. Grimace showing that love for Naomi being a grandma for the first time. Way to go, chat. Way to go, Bulldog trading family. That's how we are here. Showing that love and positivity for people we've never met in real life. Base Virgin Galactic at 53.56. BlackBerry 11.52. Plug 29.77. Sundial 89.21. Riot 33.68. Naked 57.10. Workhorse $13 even. BAMI at 40.71. AMC at 48.90. GME 189.25. Sens at $3.30. CCIV 25.05. Tesla 651.01. Nokia $5.37. Rainier 35 even. Weyerhaeuser 34.69. Camping World 37.75. Special promotion this week. Use this link and get up to $2,300 in free stocks when you deposit only $5 on Webull. Click that link. Get up to $2,300 in free stocks. Doge at 20.48. MViz 15.55 up 15 cents in the after hours. Ride Lordstown Motor $8.95, excuse me. Up 6 cents. FinTech 11.60 up 10 cents. Everyone in the California area, please be careful along the San Andreas and all those little faults along the way. Gone Postal says we just had a major earthquake felt here in Lodi just a minute ago. That pressure will move south down around the ridge lines of California. So if you feel any slight tremblers, little foot massages, just know that California is on the move a little bit. If you felt it, it's probably at least a 3.1. Up in Alaska, they feel them pretty much daily, I'm sure. Oh, stuck in Lodi again. Gone Postal is reporting a trembler in Lodi, California. Felt it in Tracy, California, Nevada. Where's Tracy? MMAT 578, MREN 1728. Blin, BLIN $7.24. CPOP 1832. Rusty Rocks. Did Tracy ask for it? Eyes $4.18. Verb $2.13. Magnitude 3.4 earthquake affected countries, United States and Mexico, 4 miles from Fontana, California. There you go, 3.4. Weak. 48.91 for AMC. You know, it's bad when you're getting called out by Alaska, California, calling them out for being weak. 3.4. Rusty Rock says 3.4. That's rainfall here. That's daily rainfall there. Scotland. Just me, the Cat Jones, Whittier. Okay. XELA at $2.78, DDL 25.26, Wish at 11.07, Virgin Galactic Space 53.65, BlackBerry 11.41, Plug 29.77, Sundial 89.50, Riot 33.69, Naked 57.20, Workhorse 13.07, FAMI 40.71. AMC taking a little dip at 48.77. Doing a little consolidating, hopefully going up to 49. God Jr. says Carve is creeping back up. What's that at, God Jr.? Ethereum at 2109, Bitcoin 32,603. Doge kind of creeping along sideways at 2048. Carve is back over $20 now. Nice. Gone Postal 4.8 is what you're getting there. It'll probably get revised down to like a 4.3. Ooh, then a 5.9. So that was the first one. The coffee's brewing. All right. All right, Ms. Bulldog, take your time. Take your time. John Rion with that 200 bull coin win. Cherries and 2 diamonds. Heidenreich lost his 20 bull coins. So sorry, Heidenreich. AMC 48.80. Trying to find some support. Doge taking a little dip, 20.37. $48.83 for AMC. Ethereum at 2100. Bitcoin 32,556. For those of you just joining us that haven't done so yet, we invite you to hit that thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe to Bulldog Trading. Get those notifications when we start new streams so you can make sure that you are earning those bull coins in the chat, mining them while you sleep. Also, we invite you to join us on our backup channel on Twitch. Little secret there, you can also earn bull coins there.
Here's another secret. You earn them faster there. But don't tell anybody.
So, AMC at 48.85. Doge coming up at 2048.4547. Safe Moon 28.58. Shiba Inu 7.93. Doge climbing back up to 2050. Will the dog have enough in it to get up to 21? GameStop at 189.42, down $1.96. AMC at 48.80, up 86 cents. FinTech at 11.60, up 10 cents. Ride, Lordstown Motors, 8.89 even. MViz, 15.55, up 15 cents. Camping World, 37.75. Weyerhaeuser, 34.69. Rainier at 35 even. Nokia, $5.37. Tesla, 651.48. 651.80 as I was looking at it. CCIV at 25.05. Sens at $3.30. GME at 189.25. AMC 48.75. FAMI 40.70. Workhorse 13.07. Naked 57.01. Riot at 33.68. Sundial 89.30. Plug 29.77. BlackBerry at 11.44. Space at 53.71. Wish 11.09. DDL 25.26. XELA at $2.79. Verb $2.12. Eyes $4.18. CPOP 18.55. BLIN $7.24. Emrin 17.50. Oh, just dropped to 17.27. Big red candle. MMAT $5.82.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi. I was wondering if anybody could hear me for a second.
It was me.
What are you up to?
Oh, hold on. Okay. Now I can't hear myself, so now I can turn myself up so I can hear you.
Echo. Yeah. Don't be sorry. Hello, family. Aloha, Jason. Hello, God Jr. Sister C. Hello. Oh, thank you so much for sticking it out through the server issues. Appreciate that.
Oh,
what
yeah.
a pain in the butt.
Right?
Yeah, it gets a little intense over here on our side when things are not going correctly. We're running around like chickens with our heads cut off and trying to figure out everything we can do. So thank you. I really appreciate you sticking it out.
Oh, absolutely. I have been on that side of the challenge many a time. I know exactly. It's a lot like combat.
Oh yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, big time. Yeah.
There's something to it. It's everything's working fine for a really long time, and then when it's not, it's a whole bunch of stuff 816 happening at 816 time, right? And
every single time.
And so you're I can't even say it. You're just so busy. You're a one-legged man, in an 816
really
contest trying to figure it out. And
that's right.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you. It becomes a pain in the butt. So when we do finally figure it out, it's like a big weight is lifted from our shoulders. So yeah, we definitely are one-legged creatures running around here for a minute. And you're right. When one thing happens, it all happens.
That's right. And you don't necessarily know what the problem is. And so you have to troubleshoot. You have to go through your checklist or your troubleshooting list, and you may have the answer to it, but that may be the fifth thing on the list that you check. You don't know where to start. So no, I totally get it. As a tech being in the background, building huge LED walls, sound systems, troubleshooting in the middle of a concert, in the middle of a convention, stuff like that happens all the time. Absolutely.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Everyone,
it's
Mrs. Bulldog
wild.
in the chat. We've been talking. Everyone say hi to Mrs. Bulldog.
Hi guys, how are you?
Show that Bulldog trading family love.
Oh, hi guys. I'm normally not on this early. You super late or really kind of crazy.
I get that way. I get that way too. Like if I'm off for a couple days and the chart, I'm like, oh shoot, I have to pay attention to what's on this chart. Because I have to reacquaint myself with it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm looking at the chart right now and I'm literally, just like you said, reacquainting myself with all of this.
Right? Oh, that's DDL.
I'm like AMC. I never talk about AMC. It's always Doge for me. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah. What are stocks? So it's a little strange, but hey, I'm with it. I'm on it. Like, let's do this. So I am super excited about not to skip away from AMC, but I have been watching Doge very diligently, and I must say I'm pretty excited about these dips here.
Yeah.
I've talked several times about how I've been buying these dips, and I did get in. I lowered my average, so that's really lovely. And I'm looking for a good 18 center. I'm looking for a good 18 center.
I got a dippy dip in that. I got a dippy dip in that. Just waiting in that area. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Woohoo.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't see it going below 18. This is just my opinion, obviously, but I think it will definitely hit 18 again, and then it's going to rocket. So I'm very excited about that. I am I'm staying positive
Mm-hmm.
and patient. I'm staying the two P's, positive and patient. So let's do it.
Yep, let's do it. I set that limit 2 days ago, or yesterday, 2 days ago, and
Yep.
looking back on the charts, pulling back, and looking back at the last time it really came down. We had support twice at 17 cents in that range.
Yep.
And so, I was hedging towards, the side of caution. Okay, it may not be that aggressive, but I think it's going to if it does go down, I want to catch it, in that area for sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm looking to do the same thing.
All about lowering that
I'm
average,
absolutely
right?
looking at the same thing.
Get that percentage.
Heck yeah.
Get that percentage.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I did see really quickly, just because gone postal here, it says earthquake came out of Nevada, 5.8 by the way. Now I know what an earthquake feels like. Stop making fun of me, Mrs. Bulldog. Look, all I can say is 5.8's all day. Okay, 5.8's all day.
Yeah, that's a serious one. That'll move something.
Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely. And here in Alaska, we build for those, where I know down in the States, like California, you guys don't necessarily build for earthquakes. We do. All of our structures here, even in our 7.2 that we had, we didn't have a single structure that fell, which was lovely. Actually, we had nobody that was injured at all. And if you look at, sometimes other countries, you'll get a 7.2 and there are deaths and lots of injuries. So, obviously all of our hearts go out to everybody that happens to. But luckily, we are able to build for a 7.2 or higher. After the 1964 earthquake, which I believe was a 9.4, which is crazy. That's, I think, really when they started going, okay, maybe we need to build for higher. So they did. So we're very lucky. And, Bulldog and I just built our home, and we built specifically for earthquakes. So luckily, everything is fine. We have had lots of earthquakes. We've been okay. We have not had anything like we did 2 years ago, and I guess almost 3 years ago now, in 18. So we're good to go. And look, I know a 5.8, that's a feeler. You feel that one, you feel the rolls. So yeah,
that's a
big
shaker.
time.
Like these candles for AMC right now, 49.45.
Whoa! Woo-wee! Let's go.
My gosh, look at that.
That earthquake shook it up.
Shook it up. Shook out some money.
Hey.
Shook out those hedgies.
I know Grimace is like, hey, doing a little dance. Doing a little dance.
Right.
Definitely not Grimace may also be doing a little dance. I'm not sure. So we will see.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Trin. AMC, it's doing a lot better than I had expected it to do. Most of you guys know my AMC story, so I look at AMC and I'm very sad at AMC in my little story. But, again, you don't turn around and watch the person playing the slot machine that you were just playing on and they hit the progressive. You don't do that. So.
No. Yeah, definitely not. No. That's funny.
I have seen that happen way too many times.
Yep.
So, yeah, learn my lesson. I should have been, and that's probably why I'm so patient with Doge, because I was not patient with AMC, and it broke my heart. So,
did you catch the news on Wells Fargo?
No.
Yeah. Grimace was in here talking about it. I read about it a little bit earlier today. Wells Fargo sent out a notification saying that they are closing down the personal lines of credit. Effective.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah. So
very interesting.
Grimace was like, can someone say margin?
Yeah. Wells Fargo has had some problems in their banking life, so we will see what happens. That's definitely interesting news for sure. Very interesting. I'm going to have to look into that. Like I said, I rarely am here with stocks, so I don't know what to do with myself right now. do not know what to do with myself. So we're just going to skate on through, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys know me. So, but yeah, it's, AMC is in the green right now, which is really nice at the 9%. So 9.5% actually. But GME is doing surprisingly well, surprisingly better than I thought it would. So I'm excited for everyone holding GME and AMC right now. Congratulations, guys. You guys have been very patient.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
I'm kind of surprised
so
it went
awesome.
down below 200.
Yeah, are ya?
Yeah, I mean, but it's good. I mean,
Okay.
obviously,
Oh, yeah.
buying the dips, same thing we've been doing with Doge and,
Mm-hmm.
AMC. It's just being patient,
Absolutely.
buying the dips,
Absolutely.
and knowing that, hey, we've been here before. This is not uncharted
Mm-hmm.
territory. Especially
not
for
at all.
for AMC, right now we're in charted territory. But when it, gets above 75, 100,
Yeah.
all bets are off.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Those are waters we have not rafted
Right.
yet. So
Yeah,
we will see
I
what
have
happens.
no idea how I'm going to react. I'm used to these numbers. I'm used to saying, okay, I'm up,
Yeah.
X amount of dollars, and I know how much I'm up at 60. Yeah, I've looked at it on the calculator, but I haven't seen it going
Yeah.
up in front of me.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah,
actually
that's
seen
right.
it, and the emotions
You've seen those
attached
numbers
to
on the
it.
calculator just
I'll be like Westside, just jumping up and down. Oh my God! Oh my God! Neighbors are going to be like, oh, whoa.
what's happening. Absolutely. Yeah, I was the same way. When I got into Doge, I was actually gifted some Doge, and I hadn't purchased any cryptocurrency yet. So I was really excited, and I thought, okay, you know what? Since I have some, I'm just going to go ahead and buy in. And we were still in Hawaii at the time, and I mean, it had rocketed to like 70 something cents, which was uncalled of, and like we hadn't heard of that yet. So I was patient, and I waited until it hit 27. And I remember I was sitting in the passenger seat, and we were on this long drive from one side of the island to the other. And I had just happened to get into some service on my phone, and it had hit 27. And I thought, okay, well, like 2 hours ago, it was at like 40. So I'm just going to go ahead and buy this dip. And I did not tell Bulldog. And because here's the deal, Bulldog says that he is not a financial advisor. Well, he claims to be my financial advisor. So
Well, yeah, it's different.
yeah, it's totally different. So I did not mention to him that I was buying the dip, and I did, and I bought quite a few. And about 2 hours later, we were sitting there, and we were obviously, we worked the whole time we were on vacation, and
Yeah.
he was on his laptop doing some stuff with the stream, and he said, I didn't know that Doge hit 27. And I said, oh, I did. He says, well, what do you mean? And I said, oh, I bought some.
Oh my gosh.
He says, well, what do you mean? I said, I just bought a couple Doges.
I was feeling a little froggy. I
So he
decided to
says-
dip my toes in the water.
That's exactly right. So I did, and I told him, and he just looked at me like, okay, did I tell you to do that? And I was like, you didn't have to tell me to do that. I bought the dip. Like, aren't you proud of me that I listen when you speak?
See, not just a hat rack.
Yeah.
Not just a pretty face.
Exactly. So I've been very patient. So hopefully he's listening to me now. So we'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
I remember when I first got on this channel, in the chat and everything, and just listening, even before I was a member, I got into Doge at like 5 cents. And then when and I didn't buy any after that, I just held it. Right. And it was probably like 2,000 coins at like 5 cents. Not a big deal. But then when it rocketed up, I remember taking a screenshot, and I was like, I have to show this. And I texted Bulldog. I was just like, oh my God. Because it was like up 1,700%. I'm just like, you know,
Yeah.
and it was like 70 cents. I was just like, oh my God, oh, I've never seen this number before. What is this? A plus
That's so awesome.
1,700%. And he just replied back laughing. He goes, that's great. That's great. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's all I could say.
It's huge. It's absolutely huge. You know, I remember when it was 3 cents and then all of a sudden it hit 5, and all of a sudden people are messaging me going, Doge just hit 5 cents. Doge just, and literally like every 4 minutes someone was messaging me, Doge just hit 7 cents. Doge just hit 10 cents. And it was crazy because as soon as it hit 10 cents, I mean, the chat was wild. And I don't blame anybody at 10 cents. Like, it was crazy at 10 cents. Yeah. We hadn't seen Doge go above 5 or 6. Yeah. At all. So for it to hit 10, it was unreal. And I remember going to my dad's house. And my dad, he watches our streams sometimes. You know, he's not huge on crypto or stocks, but he supports us. And he says, you know, Doge hit 10 cents today. And I said, oh, I know. Yeah. And he says, so what's that mean? And so I kind of had to explain to him, like, that's massive. It has not hit that ever. You know, we've been trying to go past 3 cents for months and months and months. So for it to hit 10 was unreal. And then all of a sudden it just went wild. So yeah, I'm very happy seeing the 20 that it's at, because ultimately we have seen much, much lower. So, and it's just like with AMC, we have seen far lower than 49, right? Oh, so I'm happy that it's at 49, that people are still making tendies. You might, you know, some people might be down, but not as far down as, you know, I was when I had AMC. I was in at, I think I was averaged in it at 1084 or something like that.
Okay.
And I watched it drop to like 6.
Yeah.
And it was down there holding strong between 7 and 8 for a long time. And I just said, you know what? If it hits 11, I'm selling. And you know, because here's the deal. We don't stress diamond handing. We don't, you know what, if you need to take some tendies and do what you feel is right. And I felt, okay, 11 is right. And obviously I wasn't making many tendies at 11, but I did. And, about 3 weeks after I sold, it hit 70 something, and I thought,
right? Yeah. I mean,
why wasn't I patient?
I completely understand the emotion and the frustration when you're holding something forever, right? And you're just like, come on. And so then when it finally does come up and you're in the green, you're like, yeah, but you'd also are still the length of time that you've held it is still fresh in your mind.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, but I don't want to hold it again like that. And so,
yeah,
you know, you get rid of it. I get it.
That's right.
Yeah.
And, you know, for me, AMC was the first one that I bought for myself. You know, it was, I didn't know stocks. I didn't know much of this at all. And I was still learning. It was still very fresh for me. And I held AMC for a long time. For me, you know, I bought into AMC originally because we had started the stream. It was all about GME, AMC, right. And I wanted to understand what everyone in the chat was feeling. You know, because AMC and GME was such a huge thing, it was like, okay, well, I have to get on one of them. Well, GME at the time was well beyond what I wanted to dip my toes into. So I hopped in on AMC and I felt all those frustrations with everyone. And I learned, you know, what it feels like to be up, to be down, to, you know, not know what is going to happen, to be in the unknown. And I'm happy that I did get that that experience for sure. But I'm very mad with myself because I would have made way more tendies if I hadn't sold. But you know, that's all part of it, I suppose. You know, yeah. You
know, and I didn't get into GME for the same reasons that you didn't. You know, it's like that was way past beyond my price point. But AMC, Doge, I could do that.
Yeah.
And so that's how I got in it. And yeah, I mean, the fact that in order to talk or walk the walk, you have to, talk the talk, you have to walk the walk for it to be authentic,
Absolutely.
And so
Absolutely,
if you didn't buy any
100%.
AMC, if you didn't buy anything else later on and feel the same things that everyone else here is going through, you would be
Right.
completely fake. And it would come through.
Absolutely.
It would come through.
And that's yeah, and it would. And that's another reason why I decided to buy in on AMC, was because before that, I would hop on the stream and all I would talk about was food, because I didn't know what I was talking about. So it was one of those where I wanted to understand it and learn and experience everything that everyone else was experiencing, and be a huge part of this, and have a conversation with Bulldog about, and knowing what he was even meaning. And he would sit up really, really late at night and explain different stock terms to me, like shorting. He taught me what shorting meant by using new PlayStations. So he really helped me out a ton. I know he's given a lot of people learning experiences through this, so it was nice to be able to have him right there. It's like when someone messages or texts him, right? Like they feel like it's a one-on-one with him, and that's how I felt. And as long as he's been doing this, I was like, you know what? I bet he'd be able to explain this to me. I should just ask him. And it's funny because he was getting so many messages at the time that I was like, the only way I'm going to be able to ask him is if I text him. And so I did. I text the number on the screen, and he just looked at me and he says, "Did you just text me?" I said, "No." He goes, "Yeah, you did."
Maybe.
So he sat with me and explained a whole bunch of stuff to me. So it was really nice getting to understand more and learn with everyone, because a lot of people are learning too. So it was really nice to be someone in the chat, on that side of it as well. So I have seen both sides.
Right. Well, I'm a novice trader as well. I mean, I am not like, Just Do or MIA or some of the other people that have been here for a long time, or at least have been trading for a long time. I've been watching from the sidelines, like 401ks and stuff like that. I've had interest in the stock market, but I've never actually played or dabbled, and it wasn't until COVID that I actually felt like I had enough time to try and absorb what's going on a little bit more. And actually, plus I was so bored, not doing anything at home, and you can only find the end of the internet so many times before there's nothing going on. And so I got in, started hearing about GME and AMC and Doge and crypto. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to learn. And so I started investing in myself, inadvertently. Absolutely. And started watching YouTube channels and started watching Matt and Trey and here. I think I was on here first, to be quite honest, but it was when it was obviously just when you guys were starting out, and it was just the dancing wolf and the dancing, what I mean? And so I was like, and I think one time you were on, and I thought it was Bulldog because it had the guy on there, and I'm like, Bulldog, and I was completely confused, and it was probably late, and you're like, no, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then I was out, and then I come back in, and so, but I mean, it was, this for me is new. I've never learned, and one of the things that, going to other channels is good because you learn other things, but I wasn't getting that interaction. I wasn't getting the familiarity and seeing other people doing the same things and saying the same things as me. Like, okay, what does that mean? Oh, what can you explain that? And it took me 3 days to buy SafeMoon.
Oh gosh.
In the very beginning.
I think it took other people. I think you weren't the only one that it took 3 days for people to buy SafeMoon. You definitely were not the only one.
No, but it took me that long being on this channel for 3 days to work up the courage to try and attempt it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to screw it up. Excuse me. I didn't want to 816 it up.
Right.
And so I was nervous. I was scared, and it took me. I had to work through it, and this channel was here to help me through that. Whether they realized it or not, and just hearing other people's conversations in the chat, and talking on stream, that was amazing. That's why I love this channel.
Absolutely. We didn't want to just be a channel that only talked AMC and GME, because there's obviously so much more. And we also we didn't want to be a channel that just told you exactly how it was either. We wanted you guys to, and us as well, to learn everything also. We understood, and we do understand, that there are a lot of new traders out there, and Bulldog's been doing this for so long. He knew that he could probably educate some people about what to do or what not to do, and obviously not giving financial advice, but help people along. You don't see on these other channels where they have their phone number and you can text them and say, hey, this is confusing me, how do I do this? And someone actually responding to you and saying, yo, this is Bulldog, let me help you through this. You don't get that. And we wanted to be, like you said, familiar. And we wanted people to be familiar with us as well. So,
and comfortable. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and comfortable, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that 503 number is there.
Yep.
When I first saw that, before hearing anybody talk, I was like, that can't be. That's got to be like somebody that is just trying to get my information.
Oh,
you know what I mean? To use it for,
yeah.
to use it for their mailing. I'm going to start getting spam texts and all that stuff. That was my initial thought.
Okay.
There's no way I'm not going to text that number. There's no way. They're going to sell me something.
Yeah.
And it's not that at all. Oh my gosh.
We only sell positivity around here.
Yeah. They're gonna hook me on something,
And obviously we did, because you have stuck around.
I've stuck around.
So.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, that's there in case anybody has any questions or they want to share anything. Originally, we put it on there because we knew so many people had all these different stories with why they got in on AMC or GME or, anything, honestly. And we wanted to hear their stories. We wanted to know what got people into trading. And the love that you feel when you're sitting here on the mic reading the chat is unreal. At times can be overwhelming, and obviously in the best possible way, but it is crazy the amount of love we receive because of that number on the screen. People message us daily, probably no less than about 180 texts a day. Easy.
That's awesome.
And half of them are people telling us how awesome we are and how thankful they are that they found us. And it can be very emotional. I'll just say this. I have been with Bulldog for 12 years. And in the past 7 months, I have not seen this man cry as much as I have in the past 7 months. He bawled his eyes out. Because it's so much love and positivity, and it's been absolutely amazing. And that's why we put that number up there, was because we knew people had these stories, and we ourselves have a story, and we wanted to share it with everybody. So it's, that number's there for a reason, guys. So use it. You guys want to chat with us? Message us. Let us know. You guys have a story to tell? Shoot us a text. You can call the number as well and leave a voicemail, and we will receive the voicemail. If it's something you want played on the stream, we do that also. So it's really great. The community has been phenomenal, and I honestly couldn't have asked for a better experience. It's been unreal. So thank you guys for that.
Well, and being on the receiving end as well as, plus being on this side of the mic now, it's for me, it's been life-changing.
Oh,
You know, it really has. It really has. I mean, there are people out there like myself who, through no fault of their own, COVID, have had their lives completely changed and altered.
100%.
You know, and I was one of those people. I still am. I really haven't worked in a year and a half. You know, and it was the familiar voices.
I know how it goes.
It was the familiar people in chat. It was, hey, good morning, El Snappy Tan. How you doing today?
Aww.
You know what I mean? It's those little things.
Love that.
It's those little things that change lives. That change lives. And you guys do that, you know, and everyone here has a part of that. And I try to talk to people sometimes. They're like, man, you spend so much time on that channel. I was like, yeah, I know I do, because I'm getting so much out of it. I have to put back in, you know, I have to feed the machine that's feeding me. I have to feed the machine that's feeding me, you know, and so many things have come out of this channel, from just being here, from just existing. So, you know, I hate to have it be just, you know, a love fest all the time, but sometimes you just got to say it. Sometimes you just got to say it, you know, and make sure that everybody knows how you feel. So that's how I feel about this channel and this family.
Aww, I love it. Thank you so much. And, you know, you're a huge part of all of this. And, you know, just know that Bulldog and I, we feel the exact same way. You know, you were talking about you being out of work for so long. You know, COVID really took my business to a whole nother level. I didn't know that was going to happen. You know, I remodel homes for a living, and you can't go into a home during a pandemic with people living in it. So my business was not where it needed to be. And the chat was like, you know what? I have to be in this all the time, because one, we weren't getting the human interaction like, you know, we were used to because of 2020. So hopping in and getting the interaction, even with it being through the chat or talking on the mic, was amazing for us. You know, it hit home hardcore. So it's a whole different experience than what any of us were used to. And I know that there are people in the chat that are feeling exactly the same way you are, LSnap. So really, it's been a blast. I cannot wait to see what happens with the rest of the year, just with the rest of our lives ultimately. So this is definitely an experience that I know I personally am never going to forget, because it has been a wild ride for the past 7 months. So I'm very excited to see what happens with the stream. I'm very excited to see what happens with everybody that hops in and out of the chat. It's been such a huge community, and it's been growing so quickly. We are one big, huge family. You know, when someone has a baby, we're so excited for them. And, you know, if something sad happens, we are hurt with them. So we're definitely a huge family. It's been really crazy. Don't even know what other word to use, because it has just been so crazy the past 7 months. So obviously, again, in the best way possible, because it really has been absolutely amazing. So,
well, you know, and one of the things is that seeing people here in the chat, like, people can actually make money, and it's not all about holding, you know, to the moon. And and it's like, oh, okay, I can make money. And, you know, you always see and you always hear those stories of people on Wall Street making, you know, 6 figures, 7 figures, 8 figures, having a boat, you know, and a couple boats and a couple houses and stuff. It's like, that's not normal, at least in my mind. That's not possible for somebody like me. I'm blue collar Joe, you know what I mean? I'm a blue collar guy. There's no way. I'm not
Absolutely.
smart enough. I'm not savvy enough. But this channel has proven to me that everyday people, just like me, just like you guys out there, can pay attention. You don't have to drive the fancy cars. You don't have to wear the $1,000, $5,000 suits. You can be a normal everyday person and make good, solid decisions and make life-changing money.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And ultimately, you'll be better served because of how you did it. It's not just one day all of a sudden you have $1 million in your bank account. It's you worked your butt off for that. You were patient. You learned how to do it. It's all about that. And the love and positivity that you guys have shown, that's worth way more than money could ever do.
And there's financial experts in here. There's tax people in here. There's legal people in here that, are, and it's like all those resources just come naturally together, and it prepares you for, when that moment does happen. Oh, okay. So I need to set up a trust. Okay. Who do I talk to? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just so many different things. And
Yeah, and we have so many different people in here, that the community is so diverse that, any question you have, which, no question for us is a stupid question. Any question you have, someone is probably going to know what you're talking about. So that's also really cool. So it's been absolutely phenomenal, all of this. I'm really excited to see where this channel goes, because I know it's gonna moon, guys. Bulldog trading to the moon, okay?
Gonna be like Tigger bouncing
gonna be awesome.
to the moon.
I love it. It's gonna be so great. I'm really excited. Bulldog has been trying very hard to get bull coins to be an actual cryptocurrency. So that would be unreal. All of you out there that have been hodling your bull coins, keep hodling.
Hodl.
Eventually, you will be rich off some bull coins, baby. So it'll be good. I'm excited to see what happens with that as well. And the financial freedom party was great.
I shared a little secret with the chat earlier about Twitch. And about the bull coins that you earn there, and you actually earn them a little bit quicker.
You do. I really know very little of Twitch. I am not technology literate as much as I would like to be. So learning YouTube was kind of a challenge for me, because I don't know a whole, I had to learn all of it. So I am in the process of learning Twitch. So all of these little secrets that you guys know, let me know, because I know that my stream is on Twitch. Yep. That's about all.
Well, you log in here to YouTube and you log into Twitch at the same time. You're double mining bull coins.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Which I did know. I wasn't sure. I'm guessing that you probably. I know this sounds ridiculous, because I own the stream, so I don't know why I don't know this. But I'm guessing that you probably cannot intermingle the two bull coins. It's probably you have a certain amount on Twitch and a certain amount on YouTube.
Yeah, you can't join the accounts. They're separate. It's like having Voyager and Robinhood. They can't commingle.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. See, I understood that.
Mm-hmm. But if what we're talking about comes to fruition and the bull coins become an actual cryptocurrency, then you have two accounts with bull coins.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So it's gonna be crazy if we can actually, and this, like I said, this is something that Bulldog's been working on for a while, if we can actually get bull coins to be an actual cryptocurrency, it's gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that too.
Absolutely.
I'm really excited about that.
I can't wait for the Bellagio.
Oh my gosh, me either. Look, I will not be able to hodl a single bull coin. I just won't. I have a hard time, and that's one of the reasons why we're here in Alaska, because we don't have any casinos up here, and I know that's why Bulldog was like, we're gonna stay in Alaska, because if I was in the States, you wouldn't find me at home. I'd be at the casino.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I love them. I
Really?
don't know what it is. Oh yeah, I don't know why. Because I always lose my money, so I don't know why. I mean, you see me in the stream. I'm always hitting up the slot machine. So this is the closest thing. Sometimes I'll hop in just really quick to do exclamation point slots 100, and it's very rare that you will see me put anything under 100. I don't think I've done anything under 100 since I started hodling bull coins.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I lived in Vegas for almost 20 years. And
oh my.
So but see, I'm not a big gambler. I'm not a gambler at all, really. I think the whole time I was there, I may have gambled $200.
Oh wow.
Because you watch these people. There's a reason why the casinos are as big as they are. It's not because they're losing people.
That's right. Yeah, no, it's not. And I fully understand that. I just happen to be one of those that would more than likely walk around with a shopping cart, and every time someone put a nickel or a quarter in my cup, I'm putting it in the slot machine. I would be that person, and I know it. I 100%, and Bulldog definitely knows it.
Sounds like a smart.
I can't tell you how many times I went up to him and said, "Hey, I just need a little bit of monies."
Give it here.
And he would just look at me and go, "This is your last 20." And I'm like, "Okay." Or, "Hey, can I cash app you some money if you just hand me like some bills?" Can we do it that way? No, we cannot. You're done.
Gosh.
We're going back to the hotel room.
You're done. You're done. That's it.
Oh yeah.
You're done.
And you know, it goes even quicker when you play like I do, where you're at two machines and both your hands are working.
Yeah. Crazy.
So he was smart to move me and keep me here in Alaska, where there isn't any of that. So
okay.
The closest we have to gambling up here is bingo, and I usually only go with like his parents or us. I went with my mom last month one time and lost everything. So
You lost everything at bingo.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Is there a support group for that?
Probably is. I should probably look into that. I haven't yet. Instead, I just hop in the chat and play the slots.
There you go. Yeah, that's the thing. I like playing slots, but I hate losing, and Streamlabs hates me. And so I like with the heists, I'll bet one bull coin. Just because I want to. Just because I want to, and if I lose, it's one.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
See. Yeah, it's always 40 for me.
Yeah.
I'm always maxing my bet.
Just like in slots, you never bet the minimum. You always bet the max. I get it. I understand the logic. It never works out in my favor, though.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, the first time, it wasn't like the first time I went to a casino, but it was the first time I had won, was my 30th birthday, so 5 years ago. And I was with Bulldog's mom. Mm-hmm. Actually, they were all down in Washington for my birthday. And we had went to this casino in Washington, and I sat next to his mom, and I had won $750. And she put her hand on my leg and she says, "Well, you know, that's very rare that happens twice, you know." And then I hit the button and it happened again.
Oh no.
And she looked at me and she said, and put her hand on my leg and said, "It's very rare that happens twice."
It's extremely, very ultra rare.
Yeah. And I mean, we literally, like, every single spin, we were doing exactly the same thing, and I ended up winning $750 about 7 times.
Wow.
Which was crazy. And then we decided to move. It was the same game, but a different machine, and I hit the progressive, which just so happened to be $4,893.25. I'll never forget that number. All of a sudden, that last wild hit, and I looked over at her, and she said, "It's very rare that happens twice." And she put her hand on my head. I just started jumping up and down. I was all sorts of excited. Bulldog is just looking at me, and he goes, "You just won $5,000." And I went, "I just won $5,000. That's right. And then I realized that that's the only time that was ever going to happen, because I tried to do it every single time. So now every time her and I go to a slot machine together, she always puts her hand on my leg, and I take a sip of my vanilla coconut latte, and she puts her hand on my leg and says, "It's very rare that it happens twice." So
that's what happens when you chase that dragon.
I know. Oh, and I did. Oh, and I do every time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I live in Alaska.
Wow.
Oh man. Yep. So there's that. Oh man. Yeah, it's one of those things where like just with AMC, I'm not gonna look back. Again, just like with the slot machines, you don't look back to see who just sat down at your machine and is hitting that progressive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With AMC, I am so thrilled for everyone that has been holding and got in really low and just had so much faith and hope, and had done their DD and their other DD. Your deep dives and your due diligence. You guys are doing excellent. So kudos to all of you guys, because I didn't have that in me. So awesome job, guys. Awesome. Yeah. And currently right now we're looking at and keep holding. We have about 9 minutes left until the end of the trading day. And currently right now it's at $49, which is way more than what I sold mine for.
Yeah, way more than what I bought it for.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Even better.
That is so awesome.
Right?
So you're currently in on AMC then?
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, my AMC story real quick is I bought in at between $850 and $950, 2,400 shares. And it got up. I took out my initial investment with 700 shares, and I've been holding 1,700 shares with an average of, I think it's 950, and I have 44 shares on my SoFi account at $9.99. So I got 1,700. Okay. I got 1,744 shares. I didn't want to mess up my average, so that's why I use that SoFi. And I've been playing. The 1,700 shares is my money. It's all house money, and
okay.
So yeah, I'm sitting on 1,744, just waiting for the launch pad.
Ooh-wee.
I know.
Ooh-wee. Well, I know there's a seat on that rocket for you, my friend.
Right, and I'm thankful that I've been holding it as long as I have been, because obviously, you blue sky, and you break out the calculator, and you're like, okay, I got 100 shares, and if it hits 65, that's 6,500. Okay, so then, but what happens if it hits, $400? Okay, what happens if it just hits GME prices? Right. What happens if AMC hits 191.38? What are my shares worth? Yeah. And you have to look at that, and that could be a reality. What happens if it hits 500? What happens 100%. If it hits 750 a share?
Oh.
What are those shares going to be worth?
Let me just tell you, I'll cry.
Well, Grimace has had that experience.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so I expect him. I'm looking to him for his reaction, because I'm not there yet. And so he's like, oh my God, I just 6 figures in
Yeah,
one day.
that's crazy.
Bro, it's just like, how did he react? Did he 816 the bed? Did he have a heart attack? Did he act like a normal guy? Holy crap, he pretty much acted like a normal guy from what I can. Okay, so that's how you act. Okay, because I've never been there.
That's what I was gonna say.
Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably looked at his phone or his computer and was like, holy 816.
Right.
And then he probably paused for a minute, and then he probably said something to his wife, and then he probably hopped in the chat and said, OMG.
Right.
And let us all know. So I think he probably acted as normal as a person could have. I don't know how,
Right.
because I don't know how I would have acted, but I don't think I'd have been as calm as he was.
Right, exactly. So
was
Grimace is the
very
standard
calm.
now for me. There's no guarantee that I'm even going to come close to that, being so calm. But I at least know what to shoot for.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Breathe.
Yeah.
Breathe.
100%.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you can do.
Right.
That's the only thing you can do. Sabrina says he came in the chat and said 816. Girl. I bet he did. I think at that point we were all saying 816 for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's because we're such a huge family and such a huge community. Like, we absolutely love everyone in here, and we don't have a hope, a ill thought toward anyone. So it's when one of us is making these tendies, we're all so thrilled for that person doing that. And because we know that if it were us, everyone would be thrilled for us as well. So
it's going to be your turn. You're getting a turn on this merry-go-round. It's going to come back around. If you stick around long enough and you're patient enough, you're going to have your moment. And it's going to happen more than once, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That is the hope, right? So yeah, I was only in on AMC for 19 shares. Because it was the first stock I had ever bought. And it was just I put my big toe just barely in the water. And I did it because I just wanted to know what everyone was experiencing. And so I did that. And I'm not really upset that I sold. I'm actually pretty proud of myself that I did what I thought was best for me. So, which is what we hope you are all doing, is what you feel is best for you. Because every story is different. It is better to feed yourself than to starve. So just remember that. Just remember, guys. You don't have to. Look, if you feel like you need to take some tendies, take some tendies.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hold because other people are doing that.
Right.
Do what's best for you. So, Sherry, hello.
Sherry Jones, sorry. It's 49.01 right now for AMC. On a little green candle right now. Did a little dippy dip. It's forming a cup right now. Hopefully coming back up. Maybe a quick handle before 2 minutes left. 49.06 right now.
Yeah. Yeah. We have about 2 minutes left. We'll see what happens here in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah. One of the things that was funny about AMC is that I initially bought Kodak. That was like my first buy way early in 2000 or 2020. Sorry, 2020. Hey, back in my day.
Hey.
So I bought I don't know. I bought some shares and I bought them through my money gal, my 401k gal, and they were like trying to talk me out of it. I'm like, no. I did my DD. This is what's going to happen. It was right after they spiked. It came back down. The insider trading thing is all BS. Kodak is going to start. They're going to change their business model, and they were going to start manufacturing generic HCQ, right? And so I was getting in on that because I knew once that was announced and made public, stock was going to go to the moon, right? Because it was just at the
Yeah.
beginning of COVID. Well, that never came to fruition because of the lawsuit. Even though it was all BS, it was all proven to be BS. It did enough damage to where it didn't recover very well. And so it shot up at one point. I got in at $9. It went up to 12, and they called me like immediately, like, we're selling the stock. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then I bought some later, and it went down, right? And so when I came at them with AMC, they're like, okay, well, we're going to put this in your margin account because my money gal didn't want to take the loss. And I laughed and I said, that's fine. That's cool. I get it. I understand. She didn't want it being negative against the account that she's making money on. And so I kind of laughed it off. And then all of a sudden when it first jumped up to like 20 and I called him up and I was like, so, do we need to move this account into any other, move these shares in any other account? Because I really don't, maybe I should just take the losses only on this one. And they were laughing and they're like, no, we can hold it right there because, we're not done yet. It'll come back down. Don't worry. And so finally, after like 5 months, right, of me talking and giving DD to my financial gal, who has done amazing stuff with my money. She just was blowing it off because it was me, right? And so I'm coming at her and giving her all this DD and stuff. Turns out she turned around and is now an AMC holder. She's the NAPE holder. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. That is so crazy.
All right. Well, ding, ding, ding.
As to be expected. Yeah. Ding, ding. It, we have AMC at 49.09 is what it closed its after hours at. We have GME at 189.80. Pretty good. I know a lot of you guys still want to see 200 on GME, and I see it. It will probably happen for you guys. So, AMC, we'll see what happens with AMC in the morning.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Is today Thursday already?
Today's Thursday.
It feels like Wednesday because we had that one day off.
Messed us all up.
So, yeah, it messed me all up completely. When we have these 3-day weekends on Mondays, I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself. So it gets a little crazy. Right. So we'll leave this screen up here for just a minute, and then I'm going to switch on over to what I know, the Doge, and see what happens over there on the crypto side. I'm excited to see what's going on with all the cryptos over there. So I'll leave this up for just a minute while you guys adjust and get a chance to read everything. But I do see Wish right now 1106. I know Bulldog's been adding a few things. I know he's obviously still in on Camping World, which currently right now is at 30 at 760. So he's all about his lumber play too. So 34 on his lumber play.
I heard prices are starting to come down a little bit on lumber.
I have not been okay. I have a little story about this. I have not been in anywhere to buy lumber recently. Recently for me is like the past week. I work with lumber all the time, so the past week I have not seen anything. I did, however, go to a yard sale where a older gentleman had 2 used blocks of wood that he wrote $10 on. And I looked at him and he says, oh yeah, a sheet of plywood right now, $141. Da, da, da. And I thought, okay. Well,
you gonna make a table out of that?
Yeah. I mean, they were small. They were 1x1s. So it was, it was a very small block of wood.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
That's
and
funny,
it was like $10. Oh, yeah. And it's funny because Bulldog and I, we were driving away and he goes, do you think that guy was serious? And I said, oh, yeah, he was for sure serious. 100% was he serious. No. He was serious. So it was pretty funny, but
an inch by inch cube.
It's like, I don't know about this.
What am I going to make dice out of this? What?
Yeah. It's like $10. $100 for that? No. If that's the case, I would be rich because I have about 40 million of those sitting around my house right now.
Yeah, right.
So it's pretty crazy. I'm going to go ahead and switch on over here, guys, to let's see what's going on the crypto screen. Yeah, da-da.
Okay, I think I am going to take off, get some fresh air, stretch my legs, make some phone calls.
Good deal.
So
good deal.
Thanks for
absolutely.
letting
Thank
me
you so
stick
much
around
for
and
hanging
chat
out with me today. Yeah, I loved it. Thank you so much. It was I love chatting with you. You're amazing.
Oh.
You crack me up every time. I literally was just telling Bulldog right before I hopped on. He had put the raffle in, and you went news alert, and you went bing, 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 bing. And I was cracking up, and I said, he's so funny because that's so random. Like, who would think to do that? And it made perfect sense, obviously. And I was like, that's just hilarious. I love that. So I was just talking about how funny you are.
When you're old, you know, you got all this stuff in random access memory up there that just comes out of nowhere. They say it's senility, but I don't know. I've forgotten. Yeah, so.
I love it. It was great. It made me laugh, and I really appreciate having you around. And thank you so much for letting me have a chance to have some combos with you, because I know it doesn't happen as often as I would like anyway. So
It doesn't.
Yeah. So thanks a bunch. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get some good fresh air. Hopefully that Ohio weather is treating you right.
Not too bad. It's been, you know, thunderstorms, which I don't mind. But no, today's been good. Just kind of overcast, partly cloudy. But yeah, good. Not too hot now.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Good to hear. Hopefully you get some good fresh air then.
I'm going to be going to Cedar Point next week.
I'm so jealous. So jealous.
Yeah, baby!
I'm so jealous. That is so awesome. I cannot wait to come back home and visit and go to Cedar Point with you.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be a blast. We'll get MIA coming down from upstate New York.
Yes.
We'll get people from all over Ohio to come. Oh my gosh. Midwest party.
Well, you know, the first thing that's happening is we're getting a Buckeye Sunday.
Oh, absolutely. That's
the first thing that's going to happen.
In fact, I'll probably meet you at the plane with one. Here you go.
Yes. I love it. Awesome. Right. Awesome. Well, have a great evening. Right, thanks so much. We'll talk soon for sure.
Talk to you guys later.
You guys know what to do. Guys, throw those hearts in the chat. Throw those hearts in the chat right now for El Snapatan. We love him. He's absolutely fabulous. Such a great job on the mic every day. He's so great. Oh, one of my faves for sure. I don't really have a fave. I love everybody. So I don't really know. Like, they're all my favorites, to be honest. Caesar C, hello. Fleming, hi. Low Key, Dayton, hey. Low Key in Dayton. We got none of your business. Raptor, hello, Raptor. It's been so long. How are you? How are you? Cody, wanting to know, man, what's the deal with Dogecoin? Is it dead? No, I don't think it's dead. I don't think it's dead. I think it's just sleeping. I think it's sleeping, and it'll wake up here soon, and we'll see some movement. I'm excited about that. Oh, Woo is always my fave, Mitchell. Always. You already know that. I don't have to say that twice. Woo is always my favorite. Woo is definitely my favorite broadcaster for sure. ADSR, yes, thank you. Ooh, you're going on vacation. Raptor, you're in Hawaii. Where does someone who lives in Hawaii go on vacation? Like, I'd like to know that answer. Where are you going on vacation? Because that is awesome. I love that. Took a break from some stocks, about to go on some vacay. That's so great. For those of you guys that don't know, most of you do, I am Lindsaylins. I don't want to get into politics, but they need to stay out of my crypto biz. Hey, yeah, I feel you there, Trin. I feel you there, for sure. So, yeah, I am Lindsaylins, aka Mrs. Bulldog. aka the channel mother. Hello, 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 all my loves. How are you guys doing today? See some green candles on the screen. Oh, unofficial 8th island. You're going to Las Vegas. That's awesome, Raptor. That is so cool. I hope you have a blast. Don't spend too much money. Don't spend too much money. Limit yourself at the casino. That's so cool. Mike Frost, Vegas. We go to Vegas. Awesome. That's so cool, guys. That's really awesome. Oh, you're on the Big Island. I just had my vacation on the Big Island in April. It was a lot of fun. Loved it there. It's the first time visiting the Big Island. It was absolutely fantastic. AKA the Doge Mama. Hey, Doge Mama in the house. Hey, God Junior High. Oh, you know us. Buy high, sell low. That's right. That's right. How are you guys today? How was your day? How is everything going? Anybody having trouble with Coinbase Wallet Pro? Interesting question. I don't use, so if anybody is, let him know. John Leo, hello, good evening. How are you? Cookie Rookie. I love that name, Cookie Rookie. That's awesome. Absolutely love it. I woke up pretty late today. I actually didn't get to go to sleep until fairly early this morning. About 6:30 this morning is when I finally fell asleep. So I had a few things I needed to do overnight. Well, overnight, you know, the stream doesn't ever stop. So for us, 24 hours we're always working. One of us anyway. So it was pretty crazy last night. Had a few things to do. So I didn't fall asleep till about 6:30. I did make some amazing pot roast last night. I just need to brag about that really quick. Had been dreaming about some pot roast for a while. I actually bought all the stuff. You know, when you go grocery shopping, you buy things for meals, and I kept looking at it going, ugh, do I want to make pot roast or not? And I had already the meat for it in the freezer. So I did it. And I'm very happy with myself. I just wanted to tell all of you guys that. Rookie Cookie, yeah, you know what? We have been imagining that since we started Bullcoins. And we're hoping that we get to do that. It's going to be a crazy, crazy event in our lives if that actually happens. Again, we've been imagining it for a while, so it would be awesome if it actually happened. Yeah, I better go get that coffee. Hey, Sherry, how are you? How are you? Oh, I got a mosquito trying to get me right now. It's the size of a bird. I got it. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I'm okay. It didn't take me away. Raptor, I missed you. I literally was just asking Bulldog about you a couple days ago because I hadn't seen you for a while. I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you so much. You've been here since the very beginning, so I'm happy that you are back and that you took some time for yourself. So that's awesome. Oh yeah, mosquitoes up here are the size of birds. I've said before, I've seen them carry toddlers away. So I've seen them carry toddlers away. Small dogs, chihuahuas, things like that, shih tzus. Yeah. So they are our state bird up here in Alaska. Yeah, mosquitoes have been crazy. No, Trini, they haven't. I have hid that in my cabinet. I have actually not gotten into it yet. It has been on my mind. So, I dreamt about it this morning when I was sleeping. It was the first thing I thought about. It will be the very first thing that I eat today is that apple butter. I cannot wait. So thank you so much for that. I'm so excited because look, if y'all have been with us since the very beginning, you guys know that apple butter was one of the things I missed the absolute most about Ohio and about being around Amish country and the apple butter that they make. So I am beyond excited for some apple butter. Miller time, hello. Hello. Sherry, what is it that you can't follow? What's going on with that? What can't you follow? Drew, hi. It was a beautiful and hectic day. I hope you all enjoy your evening. Good luck tomorrow. Yes, good luck to you too, Drew. Good luck to you too. Absolutely. We do see Doge right now. Small green candle here at 2044. We'll see what happens with that. Ethereum right now at 2100. 2100 is Ethereum. We will see Cardano. Ooh, Cardano. Who's in on Cardano? Any of you guys have some ADA? Let me know in the chat if you guys have some ADA. I'd like to know. Who's got that ADA? While you guys are letting me know, I will be right back. Just gonna grab a bottle of water and I will be right back. Oh, L Snap's got some ADA. Ooh, a few of you guys have some ADA. Okay, speck of dust. Hello, none your business. Caesar C. Caesar C. Cardano. ADA is Cardano. Cookie rookie. Aw, John Leo. You know what? This channel helps me through the tough times too, my friend. Absolutely. A little ADA. Hey, you know, a little ADA is better than no ADA. That's for sure. John, good night. Sleep well. If you are heading to bed, it's only 8:15, I guess, on the East Coast, so you're probably just gonna go have dinner or something. So, have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, guys, I will be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. I had a woo emergency. He needed water and we let out of the bedroom. Actually, I think you guys could probably hear him drinking still. He's still drinking some water. Alrighty. Mike Frost thinking of getting some ADA. Bulldog is big on the ADA. Big on some ADA. Absolutely. Big, big, big. Alrighty. So, it is Thursday. I know it's Thursday. Do you guys have any weekend plans? What's going on this weekend? What are y'all doing this weekend, though? I need to know what you guys are doing this weekend. I think, Saturday, I need to desperately take Bulldog shopping for a wedding outfit because if it were up to him, he would wear a pair of shorts and he would armor all a pair of sandals. So I am going to take him. I told him I would buy him an outfit. He needed something nice for the wedding, so I think I'm going to do that. Do you think Ford Motor Company might rip? I don't really know. I haven't really looked too much into it. You know, I'll have Bulldog check into that and get back with you, John Leo, for sure. For sure. Oh no, Mitchell, why? Why? Why do you think that? An apple bottom button suit? Well, he did tell me that he would just wear a tuxedo t-shirt, and I said no. No, 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 no. King, hello, how are you? How you doing? I know earlier someone had said a good call on the 21-cent Doge. Don't remember exactly who that was, but you're welcome. Hopefully it worked out for you. I am looking to get back in at 18, so we will see how that works. No apps are opening. What do you mean no apps are opening? Oh, on your iPhone. Oh no, Mitchell, I'm sorry. I don't use an iPhone. I'm all about that Samsung, that Galaxy. Actually, what do I have? I have the S something, S21, I think, Ultra, 5G. Oh my gosh. Miller time and boots with the fur. Absolutely. Yeah, Samsung for life, man. Samsung for life. Samsung for life. We had pouring rain here today. One of the heaviest rainfalls I've seen in a long time here in Alaska. And then all of a sudden it just stopped. And now it's sun shining outside. It's very strange. So that's really nice. We just went outside to go lay on the porch. Funky, hello. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, sir. How you doing? How you doing? So I know we usually do the fog every night, and this week we're actually not going to be doing the fog because Mr. CryptoKazi is on his vacation, so he is enjoying that. Once we on Monday we'll get back into the action and we'll do some fog for you guys, so it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a really good time. I'm really excited about that. Looking at Doge or ADA. Hey, you know, Mike, make sure you're doing your due diligence. You know, Bulldog really likes his ADA. I really like my Doge. So, and you know, honestly, why not hop into both? If you like them, do your DD, do your 4Ds, your deep dives and your due diligence, and whichever one, you know, you feel is best for you, hop in. Why not? Oh, interesting, Mitchell Wayne. Very interesting. I never saw that. Never saw that. T2, hello, T2. How have you been? How have you been? Trini says, Samsung always, never get an iPhone. Worst battery ever. Aw, on break at work. Well, hopefully you're having a great day at work, T2. Yeah, I mean, Cookie Rookie for sure. There's definitely a limit, or definitely a difference in share prices for sure. So definitely. Woo, Tom over here winning some bull coins. Mitchell Wang can't talk right now, busy mining bull coins. Guys, if you guys have not gotten your bullcoin merch yet, we do have bullcoin merch. I recently just got my busy mining bullcoin shirt. I'm in love with it. It's awesome. Great quality, really awesome shirt. Sizes fit great. Make sure you guys hit that exclamation point gear, GEAR, and that link will pop up for you. So yeah, we have a Samsung TV. I do love my Samsung TV. It's you know, it was a Black Friday deal. That's one of Bulldog and I's little traditions. We always do Black Fridays. and we start on Thanksgiving. So we love it. Yes, Trin, you do. I'd love to see your guys' shirt picture. I absolutely would. So definitely take that picture, send it to me, girl. I'd love to see it. Sorry about that. I had a text. Thank you, Caesar C. Caesar C. One of the best fibbers in the business over here, Caesar C. You guys ever hop in and play fibbage with us in the Discord and Family Game Night? Caesar is great. Makes up some of the best fibs. I always seem to pick his fibs. Him and Nunya. Nunya is a pretty dang good fibber too. So definitely learned a few things. What's up with Safe Moon, Diane Newcomb? Hello, Newcomb? Newcomb. Hello, Diane. What's up with Safe Moon? Well, you know, Safe Moon's doing its thing. Safe Moon does its thing. It's a crypto and it's doing what crypto does. Uh-oh, Trini. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nunya says, Google Charles Hoskinson, and you just might think ADA is worth at least 6 Doge worth the DD. Yes, definitely, guys. Do your due diligence, for sure. Hey, Diane, no problem. No problemo. No problemo. You know, me personally, I am a firm believer in Doge. I do see it hitting Ethereum prices. Obviously not tomorrow. This is just my opinion. So I am going to hodl and buy the dips on Doge. It definitely has some potential, I think, so for sure. Definitely. Guys, all I can think about is leftover pot roast. How crazy. How crazy is that all I can think about is leftover pot roast? Oh my gosh. It's so nuts. Nathaniel, hey! Nathaniel knows what's up. Nathaniel been listening to my crypto winter talk, haven't you, Nathaniel Harrison? Hello, how are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Wait, what show, Caesar and Trin? What show are you guys talking about? I want to know. I've been weirdly, like, I watch shows where there's tons of drama, like reality shows where it's not my drama. So I actually enjoy that quite a lot. So I've been watching like Bad Girls Club, which is so ridiculous. But for some reason I love it. I can't get enough. You know, Diane, I don't think so. Here's the deal. It's crypto winter right now, as I think. My opinion is that this is crypto winter. About every 4 years, we have a massive dip. And about every 3 to 4 years, massive dip on crypto. And then what happens is it rockets. So, and it's not just one crypto. It's not just Doge. It's not just Ethereum. It's all crypto. And we will see it rocket again. Accused on Hulu. Interesting. What is that one about? I'd like to watch it. I'll have to check that out. Accused on Hulu. Cookie Rookie, are you really only 13 years old? Sorry, I know that was pretty loud. That was Woo hopping in the recliner next to me. I know you guys heard that. He's such a beast. If any of you guys are out there drinking a cup of coffee or whatever you guys are sipping on today, cheers to you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I went out yesterday, sent some mail out yesterday. It was pretty great, actually. It was pretty great. Drinking lots of water, for sure. Yeah, at 13, that's pretty crazy. Good for you. Taking advantage and taking control of your financial being at such a young age. Be careful. Always make sure that you are doing your due diligence and making sure that you're making the right plays. Okay? That's awesome. So awesome that you're here hanging out with us, Cookie Rookie. Thank you. We are seeing Doge slowly head down toward my next buy-in point, which is 18 cents. I would love to see that. Would love to see that. Do you guys have a next buy-in point on Doge? Who here is holding Doge? First of all, obviously you guys know that I'm holding Doge. Soon it will be just over about 1600 Doge with what I'll be buying in again. But you know, I don't have a ton. 1600 really isn't that much Doge, but you know, for me, I buy in real slow. So if you guys are holding Doge, let me know. Let me know if you guys are holding some Doge. Fleming holding that Doge. Fleming's walking the doggy. Walking the doggy. Love it. Absolutely love it. Fleming, what's your next buy-in point? If you're gonna buy anymore, what's your next buy-in? I'd like to know. Arctic Fox Alaska, hello, how are you? Holding that Doge. ADSR, holding a little bit, just a little bit. Baby girl, just a little bit. Oh no, Andre! Oh no! Well, you know what, Andre? Hi, how are you? How's your day? Get that little one a hug from us. Yes! That's right, Cookie Rookie! Linder's in the house! Awesome! That's right, I am. Hello, hello. Fleming, 18. Yeah, me too. That's my next buy-in. That's my next buy-in is 18. Miller Time been holding since 17. Hey, nice job. Nice job. So you're still up in the game there, Miller. That's very awesome. Still up in the game. Yeah, guys, so there is a t-shirt giveaway. Make sure you guys are getting your raffle tickets. They are 50 bull coins a piece. You are allowed 10 raffle tickets for a total of 500 bull coins. We will pick someone tomorrow, actually. So I think, right, tomorrow is Friday. I think we just discussed this just to make sure. Yep, tomorrow, Friday. So make sure you guys are getting them raffle tickets. I'm sure Saturday after I do a little shopping, we'll probably be in the Discord hanging out. Who knows what we're going to be doing in there? Who knows? Might play a game, might watch a movie. Don't know what we'll do, but we'll see. We will see. I don't really play the gamble. Robert, make sure that you spell raffle correctly, and you can only have up to 10 tickets. And when you guys do it, when you guys are doing your raffles, exclamation point raffle, and then the amount of tickets you want, not how many bull coins you want to spend. Guys, give me 1 second here. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I was getting a little feedback. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed that feedback. I flex save my crypto on Binance, lower my average. Okay, right on. Awesome. Awesome. Robert Harris, hello, by the way. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Good deal. So a few of you guys are holding some Doge. If you guys are out there and you're lurking, let me know. Let me know if you guys are lurking. Just say hello to you, girl. Just say hello. Doge on sale. That's right. Doge is on sale right now. Crypto in general on sale right now. Hey, Arctic, how's the weather down your way? Poured rain today here. Poured. Like a crazy amount of rain. Heavy, heavy rain. Big fat rain. Sideways rain. Dr. Canizo, hello ya lurker. Hello ya little lurker. Yeah, if you guys are out there and you guys are just mining some bull coins, let me know. Say hello to me. I'd like to talk to ya. I promise I won't bite ya. Upstate New York got rained out. Oh, wow. Is that where you are, Nathaniel? Is upstate New York? Woo is great. Bulldog is great. Yes. Oh, hello, hello, Robert. Everyone is great. The whole fam is great. Sunny here today, finally. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Yeah, poured rain and then all of a sudden it just stopped and the sun came out. So... Nathaniel, MIA is in the Niagara Falls area. Are you close to Niagara Falls? Are you close to the Niagara Falls? Trini sold off at 11,700, huh? Dangarang, girl. Dangarang. Tom, you can do it. You can do it. Cookie Rookie in Texas. Okay, Texas. I see you, Cookie Rookie. Cookie Rookie, I have to ask. What's your favorite kind of cookie? I mean, you know, I gotta ask. Like, what's your favorite kind of cookie? I gotta know. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, Nathaniel. I see, I see. Yeah, guys, there is a special promotion this week. Only if you use the link, you get up to $2,300 in free stocks when you deposit only $5 in Webull. So that's pretty awesome. Definitely check out that if you guys are not using Webull and you are thinking about switching over. Hit that link, guys. Hi, Odifro. How are you? What's the word, bird? What are you up to tonight? What are you up to? Yeah, Odifro has been mining bull coins forever. He loves them bull coins. Me too. I do too. I don't even know how many I have. I know I'm not in the top, but I know I have a few. Cookie Rookie, chocolate and sprinkles. Okay, Cookie Rookie. Mine's an unpopular opinion, but my favorite cookie, I actually have two, and one I just learned that I just love. It's a ricotta cookie. Love ricotta cookies. And oatmeal raisin. I know, oatmeal raisin, right? Like, she really is an old woman. I know. I love oatmeal raisin. I don't know. I don't know why. I just do. Ooh, Oreo and Chip Ahoy all day. Ay. Yeah, I'm all about it. Doge is seeing a little green candle right now. We'll see what happens with that. Ethereum, though. Ethereum's slowly heading down. Which, you know, we've seen Ethereum much lower. So, Lindsay, I figured out what day our bulldogs turn yellow. Really? On the 26th? That's just under a week before my birthday. Woo! What a good birthday present! I'm excited, Odifro! We don't have much longer. We don't have much longer. 2 months. 2 months, Odifro. A little over. Can't wait. Oatmeal raisin all day, Trini. Yes. I'll be an old lady. Yeah, girl. Me too. Me too. Ooh, Jason N just had a nice snap. Well, aloha, Jason. I hope you did have a nice snap. Any weird dreams? I've been having some weird dreams lately. Really weird dreams. Very strange. Ooh, Odifro. I'll do a walnut chocolate chip. Ooh, that makes me want to make cookies. Yeah, that sounds good. Snickerdoodles are Bulldog's favorite. He loves Snickerdoodles. And there's a place around here at midnight they restock super fresh, just baked Snickerdoodles. So sometimes if I'm feeling a little crazy, I'll hop in the truck and go pick him up some. It's like a 20-minute drive, but I do it and I bring him home and he's all excited and he'll have him as a late night snack. He usually gives me a kiss on the forehead when I do that. And I don't know, maybe that's why I do it. I like those little smooches on the forehead. I was born in 94, but the 90s were a crazy time. I was born in 94, but the 90s were a crazy time. Nathaniel, oh my gosh. That's too funny. Low-key peanut butter cookies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Peanut butter. Oh yeah. I have a great peanut butter cookie recipe that's only 3 ingredients. If you guys want it, let me know. It's a really great recipe. Snickerdoodles, Andre, yeah. A lot of people like them Snickerdoodles. I'm not a huge Snickerdoodle fan. I don't know why, because I love everything about a Snickerdoodle. Just that's not like my go-to cookie. So, hey, Doge. I see you there, Doge. I see you there. I see you there, Doge. I'm just going to go ahead and see what I'm working with. Okay. What can I do? Loving this. You guys paying attention to Doge right there? You paying attention to Doge right there? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Andre, I agree with you. I'm huge on oatmeal raisin. Hey, Odifro, yes. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm looking at that 18. I'm looking at that 18. We'll see what happens. M Gray Ultra, hello. What's going on with Doge? Oh, you know, it's just doing what I said it would do. It's just doing a dip is all, you know, it's crypto. It does what it does. It'll hop back up. It'll hop back up there. We just have a slight cold front moving in is all. Just a little cold front, yeah. I'm really watching the chart pretty closely right now, actually. That and yawning, that's weird, right? We are seeing Ethereum kind of slide down very slowly here. Well, not really that slow, actually. It's actually pretty quick. But we'll see what happens with Ethereum as well. Yeah, it's happening pretty fast. Again, with Ethereum, you know, it's this crypto winter. I think it's just doing what it's doing, and I think it'll rocket here. Hopefully sooner than later. Fire sale! Fire sale! Yes, Odafro. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Woo, Odie. I'm excited for you. That's awesome. So, Odafro, how much Doge do you currently have then? If you bought 11,234 today, how many do you own in total? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me. I know that's it's all personal, so you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You could message it to me. I don't care, but I'm just curious. I own nothing close to that. Nothing close to that. I am still fairly new in the crypto market, so I'm still dipping my toesies. Just a little toe dip. Just a little toe dippage. Okay. You're looking pretty nice over 13.5 there. It's pretty nice. I mean, that's really good. That's really good. It's really, really good. Actually, speaking of top, let me look in here really quick because I would like to know. Oh my goodness, I can't stop yawning. What's happening to me? Tom P. Nice win. Cherries and a diamond. Woo-wee. Cassie at number 1, like usual. She hodls those bull coins. Andre at number 2. Trini at number 3. Wow, Trin. Westside at number 4. Tiny at 5. Okay, okay. Very nice. She did. She got her spot back. She did. I was in number 10 and then Snap came and stole my spot. I don't know actually how many I have currently. I've been playing the slots too much, but... Aw, Andre, it was nice being number 1. I kept it warm for you, Cassie. That's so sweet. Yeah, L Snap, I see you. I see you. No, it's my fault. I played the slot machine way too much. I'm playing right now. Playing right now. Cookie Rookie, make sure you add an S to the end of your bull coins when you check them. And that's what keeps happening to me when I'm playing the slots, is I just keep losing. Rocket, Skull, Cherry, and lost your 100 bull coins. There you go, Cookie Rookie. There you go, Cookie Rookie. Okay. Yeah, Odifro, that's definitely a good day. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know how the shape wins so much. I think he knows something we don't know. I think he knows something we don't. Hello, Neo Store. This is Lindsay, Mrs. Bulldog. Hello, hello. How are you? I will not be on for very much longer, only a couple more minutes here. I need to start making dinner. You guys know how that goes. Let you guys listen to those beautiful lo-fi beats I know you guys love so much. I did, Neil. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I will here directly. Let you guys listen to them lo-fis here in just a couple minutes. That and I keep yawning. Oh my goodness. I have not stopped yawning. Do not know why. Oh, okay, Neil, I'll check that out for sure. Odifro, I wish I knew how to do that. I don't know how to do that. And like Bulldog had to move a few things around on the server today, so I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I'm afraid if I try to do it, I'm gonna mess something up. Odie bro. You know I don't know how to do this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see if I can't, you know, with obviously with the Bitcoin song, you guys can type in !wallet and that Bitcoin song will pop up for you. The Pika Pika music, I don't know where or how he does that. Let me see if it's not in that. I don't know where he gets that from. I'm gonna have him teach me that, because I'm asked a lot and I don't know how, and so I'm gonna make sure that he shows me how to do that, because when he does it so quick that I don't catch it, or I'm not in the same room sometimes. So I will have him show me how he does that, because I would like to be able to play that stuff for you guys. So no problem, Neil. We were happy to have you for as long as we did, for sure. Absolutely. Odifro, I'm excited for you to get your package, by the way. Very excited about that. Next week, guys, we will be doing a raffle for an Alaskan gift package. So next week, make sure you guys are also getting your raffles in for that. This week, we are giving away a t-shirt. So make sure that you guys are getting your raffles in for tomorrow. He's good. He's sleeping. He sleeps a lot. I don't know what Facebook's at right now. Let me look. Let me look for you, Cookie Rookie. Let me look for you. Currently right now, 345.65. Recommends the ash gray woo-woo shirt. Yes, that shirt looks so good on you too. It's so good. I don't know why I don't have a woo-woo shirt. I have woo shoes. I need a woo shirt. I don't know what my problem is. I should get one right now and have it sent to me. I think I will end up doing that, actually. Yeah, Redbubble's pretty good quality. I'm very pleased with Redbubble. Got my fog shirt. I don't know if Kazi's gotten his fog shirt yet. I ordered them at the same time, so I'll see if Kazi's gotten his yet. He's enjoying his vacation right now, which is lovely, I'm sure, for him. He needed a vacation. Recurry, hello, how are you? How you doing? Decisions, hello, hello. Interesting, Neil. Yeah, you should definitely do that in the morning for sure. I don't know if they're, I doubt they'd be 24 hours. I haven't had a chance, or I haven't had a need to call. Ooh, nice slot win. Redbubble is excellent quality. I'm pleased to tell you that the hoodie did survive the first wash and didn't shrink much in warm water. Good. Okay, good deal. Happy to know that. That's awesome. Good, 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 good. I'll probably end up getting a hoodie too. I need to anyway. Well, guys, I am yawning like crazy. I am going to let you guys listen to a little bit of some lo-fi beats this afternoon. It's afternoon for me. It's actually late at night for you guys. So I'm going to let you guys listen to some lo-fis. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. It has been crazy this week. We will be back to normal on Monday for sure. So thank you guys so much. I love all of you guys. You guys are the absolute best. Hi, Rich. So I will talk to you guys soon, and hopefully I will see you guys here in a little bit. I'm just probably going to grab some grub, and then I'll probably come back and hang out with you guys. So let me do that, and I will talk to you guys here in a little bit. I did not know that, Neil. I did not know that. Yeah, I might end up falling asleep after some leftover pot roast. We will see. All right, guys, I will talk to you guys later. Bye.
Chickadee. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. Chickadee check 1, 2, 3. What's up, Caesar? What's up, Cookie Rookie? Hey, this is Gone Postal. I was talking to you earlier. Aren't you the youngster that by happenstance found the stream and you were asking about bull coins? We were teaching you the ways. Yes, sir. Trendster. I'm here to collect all the taxes. Give me all your bull coins. Oh, it's heist time. Perfect timing. Now, you guys, I don't know who was with me until the end this morning. I got on to like 8 o'clock and I wrote it down on my little piece of paper here. I got off at 3:36 a.m. and I had to at least be ready for work and working by 8. Oh God. Whew. Good times though. We had good times. I got to meet some cool people, some people that I don't normally see, because I'm never, ever awake at that time, normally. Sir Charles, there can only be one tax man. Well, let's see if I win, Trini. I didn't do nothing. I just hit the on switch to the microphone. I didn't do anything else. Okay, fine, Sir Charles. Odafro. I just saw Odafro gave me coins. Oh no, Old Raven Farm. You're stuck in a prolonged power outage? Oh no. That always sucks. Especially when you got plants, special plants. That's right, I'm earning bull coins. I am full of bull. Did you only bet 2? Oh no. What's it gonna be? Who's gonna survive? Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh my God, we lost the battle, but not the war. Did we all die? No one made it. I forgot that could happen. Oh my God. Now I think we have to wait a while before like there's another one. Dear Lord, we're all dead. It's like playing Oregon Trail. Oh well. We will heist again. I've learned a thing or two when it comes to this place. There will always be another heist. Arctic Fox, yes. It is that kind of day. Hey, Trini, I died too, okay? Yeah, if I was the only survivor, okay, maybe something's rigged. It has been a very strange day. Crypto has done quite a number, and not just one. You can see all the big players kind of following each other. You have died of dysentery. I actually have a T-shirt that's black, and then it has the neon green, like little picture of the screen that comes up when you die of dysentery, and it says you have died of dysentery. Yeah, I love wearing that shirt when I go to the doctor's office. That's no joke. I literally do wear it to the doctor's office. I'll tell you though, that AMC, everyone was freaking out yesterday, and who knows where it's going to go. But look at that sucker. Look at that sucker. Had a high today, 49.79. It ended the day at 47.94. And in the after hours, it got to 49.13. Holy moly. We may just break that 50 threshold tomorrow and then work our way back up. We shall see. I'm hodling. I'm hodling AF. One less Kazi. And yes, I am still in Doge. I am currently in Doge. Bought in at 31 cents. I guess I would be more concerned if it was just Doge going down specifically by itself. But the fact that it's kind of following a trend with crypto to begin with leads me to believe it's something else. Could it be crypto winter? Could it be? Who knows? But it's not doing it solely by itself. Everything's kind of following. So, sure, many of us crypto folks are hurting in many different ways. You can look at it as a buying play, that's for sure. For sure. Play bingo. Bingo! Somebody say bingo! It's beyond crypto winter. Yeah. I mean, you look at Bitcoin too. I mean, it started to make a comeback a few weeks ago, but even it down to 32,000, 32 and a half. So we'll see. We'll see. Got a few different plays going on. I definitely don't want to just paper hand it right now. I mean, look at Ethereum. Ethereum has a green bar. Doge has a green bar. They're not always exact, but they do kind of follow each other. The patterns are kind of eerily similar. I was going to ask the same thing, Old Raven. I know July 28th means something, but for the life of me, I can't remember. Tranny, can you tell us? One less Kazi. Oh, SEC crypto news. Okay. Stuff I did read that had to do with the SEC, I thought was more a positive note, but maybe I need to go back and look at some of the newer things that are out there. Trinity's going to put us to work. Yeah. Got to earn your keep here. Got to earn it. Do your Googling. To the Google cave. There you go. Kazi has proven the rules. Everyone's figured out the rules command, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Well, I will have to Google that then. It'll be an interesting read, I'm sure. Streamlabs. Oh, I didn't know that command existed. That's funny. I see Cookie Rookie has a question, and he's a younger lad. He's learning some things about the market. If you sell a stock, you subtract it with the original price you bought it for. And that's a question. Well, I've always been bad at math, so can anyone else answer that? I mean, I let the computers do that part for me, but it is a good question if that's what you've heard and that's actually how you would calculate it yourself. There we go. Cookie Rookie. Check out Old Raven Farm right there. A squared plus B squared equals GP being rich squared. I think that person should be disqualified if they yelled bingo and it's not true. I mean, hand them their walker and tell them they need to go stand in the corner until the next game. Take their little punch card away. You heard me coming in. What is happening with the Doge? Hate to see it. Yeah, most of us do. Most of us do. But it's not just Doge, my friend. You can see many other cryptos are following suit. It's just that pattern that we see right now. Last night was Sunscreen Gate. Oh my God, that's the latest. I don't know if that's the longest I've ever been on. I think it at least on a weekday, on a work night, yes. Being on the mic for that long, yes. After I read those lyrics, like the chat just became so much fun. I couldn't walk away. I will be going to sleep at a good time tonight. I promise. There was one point my wife came out here at like 1 a.m. and she was like, her eyes were barely open. She's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just talking with my buddies still. I'll be in a few. 2.5 hours later, come into bed. My God. Yeah, TannahMae definitely started it. She created it. Sunscreen Gate. Multiple people were going in and going back in time to 12:04 a.m. on yesterday's stream just so they could hear the lyrics that I was reading. And I'd never heard of this quote-unquote song before, but apparently it is a song called like Wear Sunscreen or something like that. Trini, yes. AMC to accept Doge? Is that a question or a fact? I have not heard such a thing in the news. Would it be awesome? Yes. Of course. It would be quite the catalyst for both AMC and Doge. Yeah, Trini. And then like after Tana was like, doing her shenanigans, then like all of a sudden this other chick popped in who's been around forever, but she lurks forever and she really doesn't pop out very often. Well, she decided, oh, I'm not going to be a wallflower. I'm coming out. I'm going to hang out with you guys. And she went back in time too and started listening. And then she was like, hold on, guys, I can't talk right now. I'm going back to 12:04 a.m. And I was like, wow. All because of me just talking words. Really? Yeah, there is a NASCAR. One of the cars has Doge on it. I think it actually got into a pretty good accident recently. Which might explain why it's taking time for the old Doji to heal. lick its wounds, if you will. New B, what song you singing for us tonight? Like this is Gone Postal's musical hour. Which one you gonna pull out for us tonight, GP? I don't know. I don't know if I was ready to be singing tonight. I don't know. Rudy, what's up, man? I did not hear about the petition, but that's very cool. If you know how to get a hold of the petition, if there's a link for it or anything, post it in the Discord. I know you can't post links here in the chat, but you can put it in the Discord main chat. Oh, really? One less Kazi? Oh. Telling you, it's like Old Yeller. I was talking about Old Yeller last night. No one seems to remember Old Yeller. Postal Farms remembers. I never know what the next day is going to bring. Well, okay. When we were talking about Old Yeller, I don't think you were around. But, I mean, I grew up, like, that was like, everybody had that VHS, like, in their house. And then when I went to school as a child, like, that was one of the Disney movies. It was a Disney movie, yes, that they would play, like, once a week for us kids, along with Disney's Robin Hood. But, yeah, Old Yeller. And it's not a cartoon. It's like, you know, real people and real dog. And he was like the best dog ever until he got bit and got some hydrophobia. And spoiler alert, the young boy, about 12 years old, had to put him down himself because it was his dog. He wasn't going to let anybody else put his dog down. That's a Disney movie for children. I have to keep repeating that. I watched it many times. No, we're not. Let's not go back to Cujo again. No, it's not Cujo. Old Yeller is a Disney movie. It's from like the 60s or something around there. It's in color. I know that. But it's an older movie. Yeah, well, the dog, like, he was like the best dog in the world, like, family dog, protected the family, but protected the family so much that, you know, he ended up getting in a fight with, like, a wolf or something, and can't remember exactly what animal it was right now, but it was something like that. Anyways, he fought off another dog or another wolf, whatever, and he got bit, and family had to put the dog in a cage for a few days just to make sure that he doesn't get the hydrophobia, because it makes the dogs go nuts. And unfortunately, the dog went nuts. And back then, you couldn't just take him in to get a shot. So, yeah, the dad was going to take care of it, and the son was like, "Nah, that's my dog. I'll take care of it." Not Trinity says not a movie for kids. Yes. All right. So if you want to hear a song, and the only person that's going to know the song is one less Kazi, here we go. And a 1, and a 2, and a you know what to do. Here, Yeller, come back, Yeller, the best doggone dog in the West. Here, Yeller, come back, Yeller, the best doggone dog in the West. Yow. He was the best doggone dog in the West. Old Yeller. Believe he was a Labrador. Oh, maybe it was a coyote. There you go. See, one less cause you remembers. Mm-hmm. I remember watching this. Like, the teachers were playing it for all of us kids in a Christian school, by the way. Just saying. But yeah, because it was Disney, it was fine. The best doggone dog in the West. One less cuzzy. Oh, poor Yeller. Anyways, you know, our Doge is still alive. He doesn't have hydrophobia. Labrador mix, says one less cuzzy. Trini has no expression. She's just staring blankly at us. She might as well have just responded with a K, period. Yeah. Brought a tear to me eye as well. One less Kazi. Did. K. Oh, don't make me play the slots. I'll do it. Pretty. Yeah. Oh, good old Trin's mom. That's a good story. He tried to punch a porcupine. Okay. Oh my God, it's a very random story and funny. I'm glad the porcupine won. That's like going to try to kick a skunk in the butt, right? Go on, get you critter. What entire nation? I'm gonna kick you in the butt. To a skunk. That's pretty much what he did. Trying to punch a porcupine. Do you really though? Yes. You can always follow up the dots with whatever you want. It's open-ended. Here, Doji. Come back, Doji. The best crypto coin in the world. Yow. Okay, Trini. Yeah, I'll remember that. Oh, hey, Mom. How you doing? Blank face. Dots. Old Raven Farms got the 300 bull coins. I forgot to play. Darn it. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your mother could have been snatched. Who knows? Anything's possible in this crazy world. Welcome. Or are you? Oh. That's just a good sign to put out anyways. Okay, here we go. Looks like the slots have been fluffed. Coming in with my 100. Oh! Oh! Got it. 300 bull coins. Woot, woot. Yeah. Get off my lawn. Just get a sign that has a picture of Clint Eastwood just giving that stare that he does and at the kids. Yes. I told you to play, Trinster. Told you to do it. Jeffrey Novak coming in. What are you playing? Are you new to the stream here? I mean, I guess it's, you can call it playing. Oh, Tom P won 300 bull coins. Awesome. But if you subscribe and hang out here, you actually automatically get bull coins. And you earn them just by hanging out on the stream. I just keep mine up all the time or minimized when I'm doing other things. Bull coins were, well, they're created by the mastermind that created Bulldog Trading, Mr. Bulldog himself, and his lovely wife, Mrs. Bulldog. So if you do the command ! bull coins, that'll give you some information, and I think it'll also tell you how many bull coins you have. I just typed it in there. I go a little postal with my bull coins at times. Oh, Cookie Rookie is new today, I believe. He showed up while Westside was here. Pretty sure. So he's been learning the ropes. What's up, Food Jackin'? Oh, that name. How you doing there, buddy? Good old life alert. That youngster's taking all your bullion. Don't let him go, Tom P. That's the last of your bullion. Ah. We're so old. Is that how we ended up on this stream? You just fell and hit your head one day and you're like, oh wow, this is a cool site. I guess I'll just hang out here all the time. Little do you know you're in purgatory. But it's an awesome purgatory. I vote yes. Why are you winning, Cookie Rookie? It's the odds are in your favor right now. That's all there is to it. Just like the market, you're gonna have your green days and your red days. Newbies buy the donuts. Yeah, I thought there would be punch and pie on this stream. That's what the sign said outside. There you go. Trini's sneaking in with a 25. Oh! Sorry for your loss, Trinster. Here I go. Here I go. Are they fluffed enough? Nope. They were not. One less Kazi, yeah. I go nuts for donuts. Oh, Jason got the big one, 400. Good job, buddy. Good job. I almost got it right. Almost. Which still makes me a loser. Congratulations, Jason. Don't spend it all in one place. Roger that, Cookie Rookie. We will keep the beers in our own refrigerators. Oh, the shape's losing. That must mean it's time for me to come in. Here we go. Now I'm going to win. Now I got it. Oh, Trent's husband comes in next. No. What's it going to be? Oh, no. Oh, no. We both lost. Hey, what's up? Oh, Tom P. We totally fluffed the slots for you, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no, and he lost too. Streamlabs taketh away. One less Kazi coming in. Doing a Leroy Jenkins. Trini lost as well. Oh my God. It's a killing spree. Oh, the triple diamond, right? It did surpass you, or maybe you played too recently. I know you have to wait so long before you can do it again. Oh my God, Grimace. Oh no, I lost again. Fleming's jumping in. Oh my God. Ah, Fleming got the 400. Holy moly, it's a massacre out there for the most part. Everybody's going in on slots now. Oh, Grimace. Oh man. What a massacre. I think 100 is the highest you can go, Food Jackin'. Can you guys believe it's 7:16 p.m. where I'm at, and it's still 100 degrees here? Dear Lord. Oh, the shape. You got it. You got it, kid. Slots. All day long. I play the slots while I sing this song. Ooh, Grimace wants that 300. Oh, the shape. Dude. I just played it. No. Oh, man. Oh, and shape won the duel. Oh, no. Oh, he's making shape in this game. Ha, ha, ha. Well, good. Doge hit 20 cents again. For now. Keep on going, baby. Grimace has knives out. Getting dangerous in here. Yeah, Trini, I think I lost I don't know. I lost quite a bit. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Oh, there you go, trends. Food Jackin's like, 100's not enough. The shape. Oh my God. Oh. Well, we've done our research on the shape. Yeah, I would believe that, Trini. I would believe that. Rigged. Game is rigged. It's a joke, Cookie Rookie. It's a joke. Justin McMurray's asking, does anyone see ARPO hitting 22? I don't have any personal experience with ARPO, but I'll look it up. Well, okay. So it ended the day at $2.79. So pharmaceutical looks like the highest it's ever been in 52-week high, at least, is $3.32. I'm not sure what would make it go to 20. At least not right now. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness, Salt Life. You definitely can't really be on this stream. You shouldn't be on this stream and driving at the same time. It's possible. Don't do it. Yeah, Justin, I don't know enough about it, bud. I don't know. I'm literally just hearing about it for the first time from you. Let's look at the daily chart on this thing. All right, so yeah. So today it actually hit its all-time high in the last 52 weeks. So yeah, I mean, if you were in it early in the game, it's up a lot, 63% just today. But that doesn't tell me that it's going to keep going. But it sounds like you know more about it than I do. when it comes to the possibilities of a merger or things like that. Ooh, the shape. Yeah, you thought you got it, didn't you, buddy? Didn't you, buddy, old pal? Not this time. Mr. Cookie Rookie, what type of music? Well, there's a lot of us here. We all have kind of a wide variety of music. Some music we share a liking for. Personally, I grew up listening to stuff my dad played, 50s, 60s, a little bit of 70s stuff. As I got older, got to be a teenager, right around your age there, buddy. I started listening to Metallica and Nirvana, Green Day, a lot of the grunge stuff, Weezer. So, yeah, I pretty much like a lot of music. I don't have one special kind. AMC did have a nice day. It was nice to see the volume was higher, and I know the volume doesn't mean it's going to go like higher in price, but a lot of action in that stock today. It was good.
Oh God, Cookie Rookie, how old is everyone in this chat? Are you sure you want to know, Sonny? Oh God, I don't want to go first. Someone else share their age. How old are you, Trini? You must be a whippersnapper. Grimace, at the ripe young age of 73, still rocking it. You look great for 73. Oh God, Trini's husband, 86. Ah, the shape, 49. How are you even typing? Old as dirt. Oh, one less Kazi, 99. He was around when AMC opened. Oh my God. Trini 103. Oh, we're blowing this kid's mind right now. I found your stream with my Netscape navigator, using the old web crawler to do a search.
Our age ranges are all over the place there, bud. I'm 43. I live in Lodi, California. I'm married. I have 3 children. I have 3 dogs and 4 cats and 5 fish.
Boomers! What's that you say? I don't do any booming.
Yeah, the old okay boomer thing. You can like pretty much say that to anybody that just acts like an old person. What I love about these people here, it doesn't matter what age you are. What I always tell people, I'm a giant child anyways. Like, doesn't matter how old I am. When I have to be a parent, I'm a parent. When I have to be an adult, I'm an adult. When I want to be myself, I'm a kid. Do I still play games? Heck yeah, I do. Do I wish I had more time to play games? Yes. I'll do that when I'm retired. We don't eat Tide Pods. Is that still a thing that's happening? Oh, your friend poured chocolate milk. Oh my God. Oh no. Too much chocolate milk for them. They only need a shot of chocolate milk. Yeah, if you ask us what our maturity age is, much younger. Much younger. Yes, I did play the AC emulators. I even played the Ultima Online emulators for a while. By the time I did it, though, it was just like, there weren't enough people on. Plus, at the time of my life that I got back into it, I just didn't have the time to invest. To do a MMORPG like that, where you literally need to hack it away to level yourself up and to do anything fun, right? You got to spend a lot of time. We've consumed soap. That's for sure. That was no joke as a child. I had to put my teeth around a bar of soap once or twice because I said something naughty. Yeah, same here, Andre. After it died, it was like, hey, I mean, I had the time of my life at the time I was playing both of those games. When I tried to relive it, it just didn't have the same magic. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys in Toys R Us that I can play with. Crap, they don't even have Toys R Us anymore, do they? That's how old we are. It was awesome just to walk through Toys R Us. Man. I remember like when I did go, it was usually to get someone else like a birthday present or whatever. But my mom would always buy me one of the little small Lego things, like a little vehicle with the dude that sits in a little vehicle or what's, rocket or something. And that little tiny Lego thing was still like $7 or $8. No, it was just magical walking through it, and it was the Toys R Us that was it was hooked to the mall where I grew up. So like if we got dropped off at the mall by the parents, we could just walk through the mall, and then we'd always end up at Toys R Us at the end.
Super chat.
What is this? Law Dog coming out of nowhere? Law Dog. With a super chat, sir. Wow. Look at you, Pikachu. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was sad to see it go too. I couldn't believe they went out of business. But when you can just buy everything, right, and have it delivered to your door, it does take some of that magic of going to the store away. Always good memories, though. Yep, just like Blockbuster. We were talking about that last night, I think. That was like your classic Friday night. You go out with your parents to a Blockbuster, rent the movie, whatever it is. Most new releases are gone because you were too late. Pick up a pizza, go home, and force yourself to watch the movie even if it sucks. Good night, Trent's husband. Get a good night's sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I'm planning on getting a good night's sleep as well. Oh, they sure did, Grimace. They sure did. And then some folks tried to do the same thing to another brick and mortar that we know. That brick and mortar be GameStop. Aye, GameStop. You heard me. Now the GameStop got another story to tell. Try to put the old movie theaters out of business. The old AMCs. Not so fast. Market people. Not going to take our movie theaters. Game stonks. Yes. Today was a great day. I mean, I'm so used to having red days because I've been in the AMC game since the beginning of the year, pretty much. So I actually slept in a little bit. For those of you that stayed up with me till my time, it was 3:36 a.m. So for the East Coast people, it was already after 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I was just going to sleep. So I actually woke up late. I had time to get on to work. A little slow going, albeit. But yeah, I saw AMC had jumped up already to like 48 or 49. I was like, oh my God. I just started laughing. Because that's what happens. It's what it does. We got a lot of AMC lovers out there. That's right, Grimace. AMC has done some life-changing things for many people. Cloudy with a chance of moon, says Jen Matt. Yeah, I think when we were talking about it this morning, before I went to sleep, I think Bulldog was already getting on the chat. He was like waking up, having his cup of coffee. I'm on, Coors Light number 10 or whatever. But yeah, we were talking about that, what our guesses were and stuff. And we both kind of came into agreement, hey, if it stays in the mid 40s, not bad. And it actually ended up better than that. Even in the after hours went up $2. That was some crazy action towards the end there. Let's see. Yesterday, my daily, just yesterday, my losses in AMC were around 15,000, because that's just how many shares that I've accumulated, right, since the beginning. So today, because it ended the day at 47.94. It doesn't count the after hours. I had a gain of $9,206. That's crazy. I've never ever seen anything like that financially in my life, to go up and down like that. But between AMC and GameStop, they have definitely changed lives. And I have to admit, my life is one of them. My family's lives. And I'm not done with it yet. There is a story to be played. Consolidation before it goes. Yeah. Oh, you're doing the M mats? I haven't done any research on that. Crap. I've heard about it. I've heard Bulldog talking about it. And I think Westside too. Yeah. AMC is doing things for me and my family that it's hard to comprehend, honestly. It really is. That's actually not a bad question. I'm assuming it's 18. If someone knows the answer, I mean, we could probably Google that. Mr. Cookie Rookie, you could probably Google it. But I think you just have to be an adult. And of course, magically, the day you turn 18, there's a big like puff cloud that goes over you, and then you evolve into what they call an adult at 18 years old. And then you can do like crazy stuff, like buy lottery tickets. I don't even know if you can buy lottery tickets at 18 anymore. I used to be able to. You could join the military, though. Anywho, yes, I think 18 is probably correct. But a quick Google would probably tell you too. Yeah, that's true, Andre. That's very true. Well, isn't the drinking age different per state in the U.S.? I thought it is. I know there's different laws elsewhere. $21 across the board? Really? Okay. Oh, Jason, I did not know that. The shape. I want to see that tattoo. You got to show pictures or ban, or I ban you on the spot. I think in California they raised the age to buy cigarettes too. I think like any smoking stuff. I think you have to be 21 now. Yes, there used to be no seatbelt laws. Yes, I was alive. I was a young child, but I was alive when there was no seatbelt law. There were seatbelts that were starting to appear in cars, but they were optional. Jen Matt. Yeah. Oh. Of course, no airbag. Man, airbags came way later. We used to be able to ride in the back of my dad's truck and drive around town and just hang out in the back of this truck. There was no camper shell, nothing. We were just chilling. 5, 6 years old. Oh, in Alaska. Okay, 19. I'm pretty sure. You know what? I can't just say stuff without looking it up. I think you have to be 21 in California now just to buy smokes. Yeah, I'm getting 21 years old. Yep. Oh, the things we talk about. Yeah, my mom's arm was the seatbelt too. It's only a law if you get caught. One less Kazi. Not legal advice. Sex, Stuart. Are you following that up with anything, or is that just a statement? And your mom leaves you in line instead of paying the cashier. Y'all need to get real. Smoking's bad, okay? It's bad. Don't do it. Just got on. I don't know what's going on. What a way to enter the room. The subject changes from minute to minute normally. We were just talking about back in the day stuff because some of us are very old, but we were talking about how there was a time where there were no seat belts. I was alive for that. You could ride in the back of trucks, things like that. And then how old you have to be, or how old do you need to be to do certain things? And in some states, the age has gone up. So when you just threw in your story about your mom leaving you in line, that was just, it caught me off guard. Oh, there you go, Cookie Rookie. I mean, I was going to... That's right. To go back to that conversation, because we got off on a tangent. I mean, I know people that, their parents create the account and it's under the supervision of the parent, but they kind of hand it off to the kid and say, okay, here's $100. Pick and choose as you will and learn your way through. Yeah. All the old machines. Mm-hmm. The shape. Oh. I think they had cigarette machines everywhere, to be honest. I mean, oh man. Well, I guess this ages me a little bit. Like by the time I was in high school, that's when they were starting to ban smoking like indoors everywhere. But I do remember having a driver's license and going to Carl's Jr. and they still had a smoking section. They literally did. It wasn't long after that they got rid of it, but yeah. And that was like mid 90s, early to mid 90s. Yeah, payphones were a thing. That's how you do anything. That's how you call anybody if you're away. But yeah, the laundromat, that would be a good place to put the machine. I mean, really, you're just waiting around for your laundry. Might as well do something. You don't have a cell phone to play on. That's right. Yeah, you smoke on airplanes. Yep. Yep. The only reason I know what an 8-track is because my dad had given me his 8-track collection. It was in like a little suitcase. And it had a lot of oldies on there. And then some stand-up comedy. Had some Red Fox in there. And I went to a garage sale and I bought like an old stereo that had like the record player and also an 8-track player. All in one. Inclusive. And that's where I first learned about Red Fox and his stand-up. I never fully understood all the different buttons to bounce to different areas. It's almost like if you want to go to a certain track on a CD, that's what it kind of reminds me of when I think about it. But it never exactly did that, for me at least. Maybe I just had a bad system. Who knows? Cookie Rookie's doing his research. I like it. You may need a parent or guardian to maybe sign you up, because there's a little bit that goes into the setup process. Got to answer a lot of questions that are more adult centric. But good luck to you, buddy. I wish I got started early so I could learn. I made a lot of mistakes in the beginning, and I just started this year. Just this year, Cookie Rookie. That's right. I was 42. I was a young 42 when I first got into the market. Learned a lot since then. Still have a lot more to learn, but learning more every day. But I'm 43 now, one less Kazi. But yes, I kid. I definitely, I don't feel or act 42. That is for sure. I may look 50. I don't know. But I'm still a youngster at heart. Yeah, that is true. But I think Trini actually gets the AARP magazine. Maybe I did come in at the right time, Andre. Oh, who knows? Well, either way, it was good timing, because this year the market did some things that I don't think it's ever done before. Hey, no, she said that herself, sir. Trini admitted that live in the chat yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. The days bleed together. Giving 2 subs away. Like channel. Law Dog. What are these shenanigans? Cookie Rookie. Yes, they do. Sounds like they are going to be a supporter of you. That's good news. Jeannie did Soup, soup, super chat, 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 super chat. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. All right, Jason N. All right. Who else gets one? Got to make sure I write this down. You're giving me homework here, son. You're giving me homework, kid. Oh, Jason, you didn't miss anything. Aside from someone paying some money for you. All right, Mike. All right. I will make sure this gets reported to management. That's very nice of you, Law Dog. It's very cool, man. No way, old Raven. Seriously? Did you keep it? Let me check with management. Well, now it's back, but I'm still going to let them know it's starting to do that. Yeah, I'll let Mr. and Mrs. Bulldog know. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Yeah, if the stream cuts out and it doesn't get restored quickly enough, you guys can go to that Twitch stream. And I believe everything was working there as a backup, so. You said Miss Bulldog 3 times. All right, I'm going to step away just for a second. I will be right back. Man, how did I stay up so late last night? Seriously. The more I think about that. Because it's just after 8 o'clock and like my eyes are starting to do that little thing like, hey dude, you're getting tired, buddy. But that's what I felt like last night around 8:30, and then before you know it, 3:30 in the morning, and I see 300 people watching. I'm like, why are 300? Oh, people are waking up and getting ready for the market to open. Dear God. They're not here for me. Oh, it's down to a nice and cool 95 degrees at 8:12 p.m. Lovely. Till at least 43. Oh, I just can't do it like I used to. Man, go out and party with your friends. Come back 3 or 4 in the morning. Still get up at 6:30 or 7 to take a shower and yeah, drive into work. The horror. The conversation, I loved it last night. That's what kept it going. I think it's when TannahMae came in and had me do the thing where I read these lyrics. And I don't know, the chat just became like fired up big time. And you guys were just feeding me that energy to stay alive. I kept saying, okay, all right, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to go till 11:30. And then next time I look, it's like 11:40. And I'm like, well, I might as well finish out at midnight. And that just kept happening. Oh, see, Trini's admitting right now she got her first AARP mail at 28 years old. She wants to blame her husband. Yeah, there you go. There you go. She said it herself. Fired up. F you. That's a good movie. I like that movie. Doing laundry. Well, it's about time you got back. Laundry can wait. Trendster. You can't wait? Okay. Well, she does have a wrench. She got a wrench next to her name. The regular, the market, Monday through Friday, U.S. market, it opens at 9:30 in the morning. And it ends at 4 p.m. that same day. For me, I live in California. So when it's 6:30 here, that's when the bell rings and the party begins. So I need to get up extra early if I want to catch the action early. Oh, blood work in the morning. What? I hate doing that. Not a fan of needles. Yeah. Yeah, the shape. I am not awake for pre-market. But by the time I get on to the computer normally, I get on about 6 a.m. So that gives me a good 30 minutes to see where the pre-action is at. Gives me an idea. Oh, good. You get a slight reprieve. Good for you. Get it. Get it, Trendster. Warco coming in, saying hello, everyone. Hello to you. Welcome, sir. Or ma'am. Welcome, person. All right, Cookie. Cookie Rookie's taking off. I'm glad you found us today, buddy. You'll learn a lot. If this really interests you, you'll learn a lot from this place. Trust me. And you'll just, sometimes laugh or just laugh at us for being so old. That's okay. You can do that. Bye. Sir is correct. Okay, good. How did you make a workaround for the whole 10 weeks? How'd you do it? Or is it a super, super secret squirrel? See you tomorrow, Cookie. I think we'll be seeing a lot of you now. Love seeing new people, learning all about them. Oh, bye. Ah, there we go. Time for another heist. Let's see if we all die again. I don't know if I've ever gotten the 500 win. I don't remember. I thought 400 was the biggest one.
Is that what they say, Trini? First time I've heard that. It's been 87 years. What is this heist? What are we doing? You can't be breaking the law.
Oh, dude, Tom P, 400 full coins. Zach Stewart coming in with a question. There was such thing as no seatbelts? Yep. I know for sure I was not wearing one. I remember being old enough to know I wasn't. The cars started to include them, but they were not required by law. But my favorite thing that's totally illegal now was riding in the back of my dad's truck. He never did it on the freeway, but driving around town, my brother and I would just be kicking back, letting the breeze hit us like we're driving a convertible. We cut them out of the car. That's a bit extreme. Yeah, that's Odafro's right. I mean, yeah, you could have people in the back of trucks just driving around. Every Friday night after playing a baseball game or just having baseball practice, we would hop in the back of my dad's truck, and then him and my mom would be in the truck, and we would drive to our local pizza place and get our foods on. I did not survive. Trini, you survived. You did survive. Oh, in Hawaii you can, but not on base. No way, I didn't know that. Where are you at the Big Island? I've only been to Hawaii once, and it was the Big Island in 2018 for my honeymoon with Mrs. Postal. And we stayed in a nice house in Hilo. And it was just right in the middle of this rainforest area. It was beautiful. It was awesome. There was a gecko one specific gecko that was always around, and I knew it was him because he had certain spots, and I named him Stanley. I wonder how Stanley's doing. Oahu, all right. Well, thank you for your service. I know not all of you guys like hearing people saying that, but I do appreciate you. But I really didn't know you could sit in the back of a truck in Hawaii still. What the deuce? I don't remember seeing that when I was there, but maybe I just wasn't looking for it. Yeah, I had a gecko friend. Yeah, Stanley was awesome. Him and I got really used to each other. He would hang out with me in the shower. Like, he would always like go to the corner while I'm taking a shower, and I would just talk to him, and he wouldn't run away. I never tried to actually catch him because I was afraid I'd hurt him. But he followed me around. He was very curious. He lives in New Jersey now. He's all grown up now. And that's going on 3 years. Oh, dude. My God. I assume the cat got the tail or got the actual lizard. Because they can grow their tails back. Yeah, it is awkward. You just pretend, just don't look at them. Don't see the whites of their eyes. I have no spinning circles right now, Trends. Oh, man. Yeah, well, that's cats for you. If it's switched to blurry, you just got to go move your mouse over the stream, and you'll see the little gear icon in the bottom right area of the stream, and you can change the quality from whatever it is to whatever you want it to be. Normally I can do 1080p, but it looks like the max that I can do right now is 720. Maybe that's, I don't know why. Normally it's 1080p. But I have seen that happen. I was thinking the same thing, Andre. I don't know how it all works. Like, how much control do they have? I guess they could force it to 720, so that way a little less, you're kind of throttling the bandwidth, I guess, to an extent. Zach Stewart. Well, I think it's been an ongoing story. I think there have been many catalysts that have caused some major things to make these stocks go nuts. but I don't know if it's done yet. I'm invested personally. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I like it when there's more volume, but more volume does not mean, it doesn't guarantee that it's causing an upward trend. It means there's going to be crazy action one way or the other. But I do like the higher volume, obviously, because I like it when it's crazy. It's just not always in your favor. You know, you could have a lot of volume, have more selling pressure, and it's not going to do what you want it to do. Odafro. There's a thing called a mullet wallet. Mullet wallet. Oh, I liked it when it was mullet wallet. Yeah, we're sticking with mullet wallet. That's all. That's it. Decision made. And yes, Dumb and Dumber. Oh yes, I have rewatched that, and that is one that I don't get tired of. One of my favorite scenes from that movie is the poor bird. The bird gets killed. And they tape its head back onto the body. And the owner's kid is blind, and he's like petting the bird and saying "pretty bird." Oh, and then it goes to the two dudes driving, and they're singing "mock, yeah, ing, yeah, bird, yeah." Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that one. There is such a thing called a girl mullet. Would you call that a gullet? That would make sense. Like a male mullet is a mullet, so a girl version would be a gullet. I'm going to Google it. I want to see images. Oh, okay. Yeah. Some can get away with it. Some they can't get away with it. Checking out these images. Very interesting. Scarjo had one. Have we gotten into the European market yet? One less Kazi. Vin Lambo. Vin Mullet Wallet. Trini draws the line. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look bad on some of the chicks. But then again, they're not bad to look at anyways. So it'd be kind of hard for them to not be like pretty in general. So that could be it. Yeah, see, I'm looking at Scarlett Johansson. She's got a mullet in a few of these pictures. I would totally mullet. I wouldn't have to mull it over. That's for sure. Am I going to turn down Scarlett Johansson because she has a mullet? I will bite that bullet. Long hair. I do love my long hair, Trini. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of long hair. When I first met Mrs. Postal, she was going through a change, I guess you could say. She was still in her late 20s. This was back in 2015-ish, 2015. And she decided one day, she just got pissed off and was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm cutting my hair. I'm going to make it short. And she did. And I was working with her at the time. So I saw her with the long hair. And then all of a sudden she didn't have long hair. And she immediately regretted it. I thought she still looked cute as hell, but it took her a couple of years just to get it kind of back, and she had it really long before. Now it goes halfway down her back. Good enough for me. I'm a fan of the misses, no matter what the length of hair. What was the joke? TannahMae came in during the craziness last night, and she came in with a joke. That's how she started the conversation. I think it was, what did the suspenders say to the pants? What up, britches? Ha ha. Ha ha. You like that? Man, I haven't buzzed my head in such a long time, Andre. My wife likes my hair to grow out. Although I do need a haircut. I do. But since we're just home, we haven't been really doing anything. My beard is overgrown. My hair is in tatters. There's proof of that in the Discord under main chat if you just scroll back to yesterday. Caesar C did a Pixar ban on me, so I had to show some pictures, and one of them was me shirtless. Still don't know why Caesar wanted to see that, but I hope he enjoyed it. I hope I'm on his wall somewhere. But yeah, this is the most overgrown I've ever been. Like my hair on my head and my beard. Totally overgrown. Oh, Trini. Don't do that chick thing that chicks do. Your hair is the one of the only things I like about my looks. Really? Do I need to replay the sunblock song for you? I've seen pictures of you. Yes, I have. In the Discord. You're a cutie patootie. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. If they tell you otherwise, tell me their name and I will ban them. Not really. But if they're being serial about it, yes, ban. Because that's negativity. Yes, yeah, I'm not in the ice and snow, though. It's still 95 degrees, and it's going on 9 o'clock pretty soon. So yes, being overgrown does not help. Let's see. Yeah, Transter. Don't talk down on yourself. So many of you women are like that. Just nitpick away at yourself. Don't do it. You're awesome. And you're good looking the way you are. Leave yourself alone. Jason N. Going into lurk mode. Stealthy little bugger, that Jason N. Watch out for him. Bert haircut. Oh, yes. Okay, you did say something positive about yourself, but at the same time, you were talking against yourself because of the way you said it. If you say, hey, my hair is one of my favorite things I like about myself, that is different. I was picking up what you were throwing down. Can't get that past me. And I try to remind the wife, it's like, hey, we're not going to always look like this. We are going to age. Now, we can still take care of ourselves. Enjoy yourself for what you look like right now. Good night, one less Kazi. It is an hour past your bedtime. You have a Denny's to get to by 6 a.m. So you can use that senior discount. You go on now. Go on. Go on, boy. Go to bed. Mhm. That's right. Everything's a discount. For one less Kazi. Biscuits and gravy. Well, if you got to fast, then please slow down, because you can't talk about biscuits and gravy like that. You can't just bring it up. We cannot have another night like a few nights ago, where grilled cheeses were had. He's still here. He can't walk away. It's so hard to say goodbye to Bulldog Stream. Go on now, boy. Go on, go to bed. Yeah, I want biscuits and gravy now. That was a good song by Boyz II Men. I forgot about that song. I mean, it's kind of a sad song, but it's a nice song. And I'll take with me the memory to be my sunshine after the rain, yeah. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Love me some Boyz II Men. Good for you, Trendster. Yeah, and that's like one of my favorite parts of the song too. God, those dudes can sing, man. Thank you, Jeff. That, yeah, it was on the fly. I definitely, yeah. Cannot sing like them, though. That's for sure. You have the CD and it still works. Oh, God. The row. Oh, we're doing demands now. Now we're demanding things. I'm not doing that song. Not doing it. This isn't karaoke night. Oh, man. You guys just bring me on here because you want me to sing? Just using me as your puppet, telling me to dance? Is that what you're doing? I'm more than just a DJ. I do not know that song off the top of my head. You know I love Bob Seger. My favorite song from him is Main Street. That's one of the songs I sang during the karaoke night. Oh, crap. Oh, man. You guys in your wallets. Oh, sing, Postal. Sing for your supper. That's Jeff Galetta. I gotta sing a song I know, though. I will look it up. I will look up Trini. All right, Jeff. All right, Jeff Galetta. He's super chatted.
Super chat.
All right, he just says sing, Postal. So I literally could just sing one word that says Postal. I'll do. Let's see. Since I'm doing since I'm DJing, let me think here. There's a steel train coming through. I would take it if I could, and I would not lie, because Sunday morning soon will come, and the things will be much easier to say upon the microphone like a boss DJ. But I will walk up on the sea like it was dry land. Boss DJ ain't nothing but a man. No trouble, no fuss. I know why. It's so nice. I wanna hear the same song twice. It's so nice. Wanna hear the same song twice. Nowadays, the super chats on the radio all drive me crazy. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man, I am raspy. My voice is raspy. Man, I was talking to you fools all day and all night yesterday. Woo! I'll lose my voice with you folks. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, no, you didn't.
Super chat.
Dude. That is awesome. I totally appreciate that, bud. Thank you for that super chat. Yow. Very nice of you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I just love hanging out with you. I do. All right, I'm writing it down right now, Trinster. I may have heard it. I just don't recognize the name. Thank you, Hefe. I appreciate those kind words. And that kind super chat. Dear Lord. Cupid. What's up there, Cupid? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. By the rivers of Babylon, where he sat down, and there he lay, when he remembered Zion. Oh, but the wicked carry us away, captivity, remind us of all the song. How can we sing King Alpha's song in a strange place? So let the words of our mouth and the meditation of our heart be acceptable in thy sight. Oh, pride. What's up, Abdel? Yeah, it's Postal. What's up there, buddy? Just singing about the rivers of Babylon. Jeff was lucky I knew it. It's all right. It's okay, JJ. What kind of music do you like, JJ? Postal Jackson. Anything but gospel or rap? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I guess my voice just disturbs you, and that's okay. Oh, Jeff. Jeff's on fire.
Super chat.
Jeff coming in with another 5. I knew you knew that song. How'd you know I knew the song? You got lucky. I don't know. I like to know. I like to learn everything about all kinds of music, different kinds of music. Yeah, William. It's good to see a green day, that's for sure. Yeah, 70s. Yeah. Yeah. So you like the Steve Miller Band, I would assume. Would that be one of your jams? One of your bands of choice, Mr. JJ? Yeah, California homies no sublime. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Odafro knows. I don't want to scare JJ away. Luis Moreno, what's up there, buddy? How you doing there? The song is called The Joker, Trini. But yes, it is known as the Space Cowboy song. That would be a good karaoke song, wouldn't it? Yeah, slightly stupid, Jen Matt. You got that right. Odafro's still rocking out. He's gonna rock out with his stock out. We're keeping it stock related. Get it? Oh yeah, dude. JJ, we were singing a lot of that stuff on the Discord on the 3rd for our financial freedom party. Yep. I grew up with the old stuff, and when I say old stuff, 50s, 60s, and 70s was a staple in my house thanks to my father. I didn't know new music existed until I was maybe over the age of 10 or 11. I was literally mind blown one day when I realized that the Supremes don't look like the Supremes anymore. And that was, that was in the 80s. Okay, yes, 50s and 60s. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you. I grew up with that stuff. I love it. Sorry my voice scared you, though. I don't like to scare people with my voice. You like Dion and the Belmonts? Just a random one that I thought of right now. My dad always loved the Teenager in Love song. Oh, that's cool, JJ. Each time we have a quarrel, it almost breaks my heart, 'cause I'm so afraid that we will have to part. Each night I ask the stars up above, why must I be a teenager? Yeah. All the good stuff came from there. And I bet he's drinking a White Claw. I bet he is. Oh, He Ain't Heavy. That's a good song. How does that go? Oh. The road is long. Oh, I'll have to look that one up. I do love that song. With many a winding turn that leads us to who knows where, who knows where. But I'm strong enough to carry him. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Bom, 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 bom. What about Barry Maguire, Eve of Destruction? That's another one of my favorites. We got the beers going. Pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I'd like to meet. Pretty woman, I don't believe you. You're not the truth. No one can look as good as you. Yep. Gen Matt won? Who's the winner? Who's the winner? The same time, she says. That depends on latency. Oh, Unchained Melody, I love that song. Whoa, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch. I wish I got to see them live. Joint effort. Haha. On Luis Moreno's screen, he sees GenMat. We could do a picks or ban with Luis, but I believe him. He's a trustworthy individual. Woot woot! Jen Matty Mats getting some fat stacks from Mr. Luis Moreno. AJ popping in out of nowhere with the question. Is ODE on? Is OD on the name AMC goes by in the UK? Question mark, question mark. I don't know. I thought it was just AMC. But I don't live in the UK. I'm not sure. I'd have to Google that. And I've done enough Googling today. I got about 5 minutes left. And I'm going to hop off to go to sleep because I got like 2 hours of sleep from yesterday. Thanks to you awesome people keeping me going. Oh, that was an adventure, wasn't it? For the few people that were just waking up in the morning and still hearing my voice and wondering why is Gone Postal talking right now. Oh, Lewis. Oh my God. You've made it rain that much? Oh, shoot. You got to keep the stream going, buddy. Multiple browsers, multiple tabs, something. Got to generate them coins. Well, since I got a few minutes left, JJ, thank you for taking me down memory lane there. I do love singing the older stuff, that's for sure, as much as I do the newer stuff. Oh my God, Lewis. Oh no, you're going to have to panhandle. She won't accept it. And she's giving you interest in it back. Oh man, nothing can beat the old stuff. That is for sure, JJ. I will agree with you. My dad made a playlist. I helped him make a playlist around the year 2000. And we use Windows Media Player to select. We got the top 100 Billboard songs for 50s, 60s, and 70s, and we made like the perfect playlist ever. And I have it backed up to multiple hard drives. But there's this one laptop. When he had his boat, we would go out and we would stay the night in the boat, and we would blast that playlist. Oh my God, every time, and we would set it to random. So you never knew which song was coming next, but they were all just awesome. We would just sing the songs out loud, having a great time. Luis Moreno walking in with sunglasses and a tin cup, saying "Alms for the poor."
Alms for the poor.
Oh, that's cool, JJ. Very cool. Oh. Oh no. Lewis is having too much fun. And Trini's just not having it. She's going to call you by your full name. Louis Moreno, you are going to take your bull coins back right now and head up to your room. 420 bull coins. You better keep them. It's so funny how just people start to inverse themselves. Oh, I'm almost out of money. Here. And that person's like, no, you're out of money. Gives it back. And then other people like see the action and are like, no, we're going to start just giving money to this guy. Is today making it rain gate?
Alms for the poor. Let's see. Jen Matt's going to do slots 100. I'm watching that. Okay, she lost, so she fluffed it for me. She fluffed it well. Did I hop in at the right time? Oh, Trini just jumped in. I don't know if she got in front of me with an odd number 49. Oh, I lost my bull coins. Sorry for my loss. Brewster's Millions. Yes. Forgot about that. Louis Moreno, no, don't do it. I promised myself I was going to bed at a decent time. I will be stepping away in a couple of minutes. You save that money for beers to last you the rest of this weekend. Well, the weekend starting tomorrow after work. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, Friday. You know I'll be here Friday. I think it's open mic night for the hosts. And let me just double check that.
Maybe not. I think so. Yeah. Normally CryptoKazi would be on. But I'm not totally sure that he will be tomorrow, so either way I'll be on. You can count me being in here while I'm in Pacific time, so like by 7 or 8 o'clock at night, I'll probably be chilling with you guys for a while. Yeah, there is not fog tonight. There is not. I did get that confirmed. That's I actually hit up Mrs. Bulldog and asked her, and no, so it wasn't gonna happen. So that's when I was like, well, okay, I'll hop on and talk to people for a couple minutes. 2 hours, 20 minutes later, here I still am. Yeah, good night, Jeff. Fraser has left the building. Yeah, Cali time. Lewis. And I don't think we're doing anything this weekend where I have to wake up early the next day. So I'll probably be up late with you guys. If you're on, you know, if everyone goes to sleep on me, then I guess I'll, you know, minimize the stream and do something else. But as long as there's people to talk to and they want to talk, I'll talk to them. It's not every weekend that I have free to do stuff like that. So, oh, Trini, look at that. There you go. Now this is your time to log off, Trini. You don't have to log off, but just you won the slots. Okay, they're finally in your favor. All right. I am signing off. Thank you for allowing me to yell and sing random stuff at you for a couple hours. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll be in the stream, of course, during my work day. Most likely my volume will be down because I have to work, but I like to pop in the chat when I can. So I'll probably see you guys there. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night. Love you, and always hugs and kisses. And one big Bugs Bunny one. Good night.
I'm Garrity. Welcome to the Bulldog Trading family.
Woo! Yay! Pina, pina.
John, one of the greatest cousins in the world. Welcome. Molly's leg on Postal Odipro, Mr. Clock in the house, Runhead's Godzilla. Molly Lee? Molly Lee? Not late. Lindsay laughing. What's up? What's up, YouTube? What's good? Yeah, Mr. Clock said his first words. No, his first words were bull coins. Oh, Molly leg. I didn't say leg. I said lay.
You said leg.
No, leg.
You said leg.
I did not read that as leg.
Molly leg.
Oh my gosh. Not Molly leg. You're making it loud. Where my Alaskans at? You know where we're at, Shawnee.
Hey, in Alaska. We in Alaska.
Enjoying the heat wave the right way. 70 degrees.
Yeah.
So yeah, saw that new channel supporter. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, L Snap trying to go to sleep.
Sorry,
Sorry, L Snap. He's like, nah, the Pika's on. He starts dancing. He's dancing out of his bed. He's over at the computer now.
Zilla. I told y'all I'm Zilla. Run It's Godzilla is Clock?
No.
Nah.
And then Zilla drops the thing in there? No.
No. Prove it. Final frontier freedom.
That's right. Free up here.
Outside shower today.
Take showers outside with my AK-47 while I'm roasting bald eagle on the barbecue. That's how we do it up here. What?
I tell people on YouTube we roast bald eagle.
Oh, you're allowed to roast bald eagle up here. It's a delicacy in Alaska. Andre, everybody lies about going to bed, I see. Y'all said you were in bed, and here you are. Oh, that's America, right? Yeah, get a side order of puffin. That's right. We don't have penguins. They're in the other side of the world. But we do have puffins. I would eat some puffins. They look pretty tasty. I like ptarmigan, one of the best little spruce hen. Lindsay gets mad, but if I see them in the road and I pull up on them and I stop with my vehicle there and they don't move out of the road, I back up about 20 feet and then I floor it at these little things. Thump, 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 thump. They go under the car. Then in the trunk they go. For beautiful little filet mignons later. You know, those little breasts. It's dark meat like filet mignon. It's so good. Natural, you know. Insomnia kicking in. Busted. Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. Not everyone knows, Clock. There's only just a few of the fam here. We'll keep your secret. Sean says, vote here with donations. Donate 1 for no, 5 for yes. Can we get a merged stream of crypto and Call of Duty? I'd watch that. We've had that on the weekends before here, Sean. I was playing, what was I playing? Super Hot on the stream with some crypto around it. That's funny. No, I'm down. Do a little game. I don't know. Lindsay said you were working.
Yeah, I think he said he was working.
It's got to be, what, is it late or early over there? It's like, what, midnight or 1 a.m. over there? Where's Shawnee's at? What time is it in Antarctica? Let me ask you this. When you're standing on the very southern pole of Antarctica and you're walking in circles around the hemispherical time zones, are you changing time each time? Is it going? Are you going in 12-hour shifts? That's the time in Antarctica? Yeah, but what about when you're on the pole and you're walking around in circles? Don't the time zones travel
I don't know. I don't ask Antarctica that.
vertically on the
Or
globe?
Googling. I don't ask Antarctica, I ask Googling.
What is the width of the pole? Andre's like, well, it depends. Dan says AMC 24/4, 24/7, maybe. We're covering that AMC. Soon that Frankfurt exchange is going to be open, might offer us some insight as to what's going to happen. I'll tell you what, I had a lot of people message me yesterday about AMC and ask, hey, Bulldog, where's AMC going to go? I wish I could tell you. If I could tell you, I would bet it all on the options. But I did expect it to come back today some. And that's what I told them. So thank goodness it did come back today. Although there was a little scare out in the morning, right? Down to $39. But they hate it. Up to what? 49 or something was the high. Jason N watching that season 2 Black Summer. The pole's width, right? Because at some point you've got to be right on, you know, the border of where the time changes. I know, like, there's the 4 corners or whatever where you can stand in all 4 states on the corner of Arizona, and you run around in a circle. You're like, I'm in a different state. Oh, we're all in different states. So I don't know. Just a thought. We are noticing some consolidation in the crypto space this evening and over the last week. Cardano down 3.1% to $1.34, holding strength. Well, holding more strength than my Doge has been holding anyhow. Or Shiba. Not that I'm in Shiba. But look at Bitcoin holding its strength more than anything, right? Ethereum holding strength a lot more than a lot of the smaller coins without the utility. If we are facing some type of crypto winter in the near term, we'll be looking at these actual use case scenarios for coins again. It's not going to be all Yorkie Inu and Shiba Inu and Chihuahua Inus taking the scene. Of course, there will still be some of that. I don't know if you guys saw Forbes pushing Tiger King coin and all that. Big cat coin by Carol Baskin. There will still be meme stuff going on every now and then. Potentially some opportunities in those if you're in early. But really none of those worth risking a significant portion of my investment portfolio on. Godzilla, good night, beautiful peeps. Catch y'all tomorrow. All right, we'll catch you tomorrow. Postal says, my 15-year-old sleeps most of the day and is up with his buddies on PS5. Been teaching him stock stuff on the weekends. Cool, you're getting into it early. Oh, it's Cookie Rookie? A youngster. Welcome, Cookie Rookie. How wide is the pole? Well, it's all has to do with how humans measure it, right? Like, I guess it depends on, are you talking about the magnetic South Pole? I guess it depends on what kind of magnetism is where when you're walking around, right? What the compass does. What the compass do. Cookie is a youngster. Been learning a lot today. Got the bull coins figured out. That's what's up. It's nice when you can get away with a little bit of a lack of sleep, but remember that sleep helps your body become a full functioning human adult, and it's good for you. So welcome to the channel. Even though, I don't practice what I preach, I don't get much sleep either. I sleep in shifts now, little tiny specks of sleep here and there. I know that it's necessary. We've talked about this before. There are actually fluids in your brain that cannot transfer back into your body and refresh without going into REM sleep. So if you're only taking hour naps, you're shortchanging yourself physically. So everything looks good here, guys. We're not going to have a lot of stream downtime anymore. The bad side is we moved to a 720p resolution. The good side is, hopefully the stream won't go down. Odifro says, yes, the Earth's pole does wobble in its maximum rotation around the sun, and the magnetic pole does fluctuate from time to time. The time zone poles stay the same. I think the time zone areas are, geographical man-made. Oh, did you really have a 5.8 today, Gun Postal? Your house wobbled. Weeble wobble. House wobbled today. 5.8. That's pretty proper. 5.8 is proper. I built my house on a foundation that is unshakable by earthquakes. It would take probably something well above the 8s to shake my house off of the foundation. But that's just how we build things here, because we know That's how we mount things to the wall. If you're going to mount a TV on the wall, you better hang from that bad boy before you put that TV up. Everything built into the studs. 2x6 studs. Do I think the Dogecoin will ever go back up, or is it done? Oh, nope, it's done. Yeah, I think Doge is going to go back up. One of the reasons, is a saying that I heard a few months back, and that's you don't challenge a billionaire's ego, and I don't think that it's smart to do. I wouldn't short Doge. I know that. I would not short Doge. Learned my lesson a few weeks, maybe a month ago. Shorting Doge on 20x leverage, blowing an account like that. All it takes is a tweet for Doge to go up. And all it takes is just a kind of rotation. We see the same kind of rotation in the stock market. A rotation back where Doge is in favor. People are used to buying Doge now. You have these millions and millions of people and Robinhood users that can buy Dogecoin with the push of a button straight from their bank account. It's like it could very well happen very soon. Do I predict some further downside for Doge? If the crypto market continues to be flat or continues to sell off and we're going into a crypto winter for a little while, then yeah, I do picture some downside to Doge, potentially more downside than I see for Ethereum or Bitcoin or Cardano. But we've seen that kind of downside already. Maybe it catches back up here relatively quickly when the market starts to turn up. Oh, your 15-year-old was looking under the bed because thought the kitten in his room was going nuts because things were moving around because of the earthquake. That's so funny. The other day, it was just the other day, we had a pretty significant earthquake. I don't know, 4 point something, maybe 3.8. And Lindsay was over making some food or something. I thought she was just whisking the food violently. I'm like, are you doing that? Are you shaking the house? No, whole house was shaking. Monitor shaking. Right. Time zones are based on latitude. Wait, latitude? Longitude. I thought longitude went up and down. Latitude went side to side. I could be absolutely wrong. That's some ferocious scrambled egg preparation, right? No, it was an earthquake. Just another earthquake. No big deal. Hi, are we doing equations? Odie. Yeah, I was just saying what's up, man. Thank you to Sean, if you're still out there, for becoming a channel supporter, getting that Bulldog next to your name. Really appreciate the love there, cuz. Looking forward to coming and seeing you here in a few months. I was right. Longitude? Yes. Yes. Thought I was going to look silly. It's like, I just, something in my head told me the latitude is left and right, and the longitude, because the lines are longer, because the Earth is taller, that's why it's longer and goes up and down. Maybe I shouldn't have explained my principles. Oh, don't get me into vertical and horizontal now. The way I remember that one is, someone always tells me, oh, you're going to go do the horizontal polka. The equator is latitude, yeah. So what is that line called that divides the hemispheres? There's a question for you guys. I actually know the answer to this question. But if you can tell me right now for 500 bull coins, the line that divides the two hemispheres of planet Earth is called 500 bull coins on the line. The Prime Meridian. That's a good guess. Right, Andre? That's what I'm saying. I like Prime Meridian. We'll go with Prime Meridian. Definitely not the equator. Oh yeah. I suppose the equator works too because I didn't really specify the like vertical or horizontal. So we'll give some bonus points to equator. Yeah, the international Dateline. It's not like Dateline NBC. Oh, I wish upon a star. I did get some wish. I joined the WSB crowd in their wish dreams. And I wished upon a wish for some calls. We'll see how that turns out. Should have done it. Should have been on it this morning, but you know. It moves in the pre-market. Didn't have a chance. Aha, right. John Postal, they said us dorks would go nowhere back in high school. Look at us now. Vicky says NF shares are 530.76. Oh, dang it. How did I give that to Odie Fro? Give him back, Odie. Or give him to Molly. That's what I meant to do. Gosh darn it. Oh, Netflix. Netflix shares are $530. Is the Netflix domination over? Have other streaming platforms taken over? You know, statistically, the average American family household has 5 different streaming services that they pay for. 5. I don't know if you guys have 5. Let's see what I've got. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney Plus, maybe more. Oh no, an extra 0. Oh, Molly Leg. You got that. Bullcoin overflow, overpayment. We're like the bank. Sorry, we're gonna need that extra money back. Cookie with the Microsoft share update. Whoops. I didn't mean to hide that, Molly. I don't know why it asked me. Oh, you have Game Pass and YouTube Premium. Oh, I didn't even count. Didn't even count Game Pass Ultimate. Don't sweat it, guys. I do have a little bit of control. Odifro. Okay, I see. That's weird. Oh, I see. I got your Bullcoin fix, Odie. You are set. You're set. Don't sweat it, Molly. You are good to go. We are Bullcoin set. We're set up on the bull coins. I asked Lindsay to get me some steak and mushrooms, and I think she got me something weird. Bullcoin shares. You're just about right, Cookie. I don't know how you found out the actual value of bullcoins, but you're just about right on the value of bullcoins. Last time we measured the amount of giveaways that we've done in raffles versus the market cap or the circulating supply of bull coins was 0.004. I think 100 bull coins was worth 4 cents actually at that time. So not too far off. Food. I know, right? So I am going to whip up some steak and mushrooms. It'll be my breakfast this morning. But I think, like I said, she got me something weird. It's like she got me some like super thinly sliced sirloin or something. I'm like, score me a ribeye or a porterhouse or something. And she's like, oh, I thought you wanted it for SOS. I was like, no, I'll make SOS with whatever meat we have here. But I just wanted a good steak. It's been, well, it might be even up to a month. Mushroom gravy FTW. I know, that's what SOS is. Mushroom gravy. Man, there's some good mushroom recipes out there. I know some people just don't like mushrooms, but maybe they had a bad experience. I can't really put my finger on it. Some people say the texture, but you can cook mushrooms really to so many different textures. And so many different types of mushrooms. The mushroom industry is an absolutely exploding industry. Matter of fact, it'll triple in the next 4 years. Going to go from like $10 billion industry to a $30 billion industry in the United States alone by 2026. Considered getting into the mushroom actually right before we started the stream. I heavily considered getting into mushroom farming here in Alaska and locally for the restaurant reopenings. All right, Cookie Ricky with the Lowe's shares update. Did you guys talk about mushroom gravy 15 minutes ago? Mushroom gravy and mushrooms on pizza. That's about it. Yes, but have you ever had really good small button deep fried mushrooms? Because those are kill. Odifro, you were 6 hours behind and super chatted the recording, and you're like, man, they didn't even shout me out on the super chat. Oh, that's awesome. Kind of awesome. It's so funny to me. It's so funny when you're not live. Unless you make a really costly mistake because you're not live and you're like, wow, AMC's $39. Let me put in a market order. That's not funny. Gold shares. So that's the price per troy ounce of gold right now, $1,800. I'm running so far away. Gotta get away. Feels bad, man. Odie, you're funny. Andre's wheezing laughing over super chatting the recording. I know. It cracks me up. It cracks me up too. All right, fam. I'm going to go whip up some steak. I'll be back here. I think I'm going to be back for some of the pre-market. I don't think that we have anybody scheduled for the pre-market, so I'll probably be back a little bit early today, taking us into the market open tomorrow. Hoping for a green day after some, significant red. I can't believe that picture in the Discord of FinViz. I don't know if you guys saw that heat map. There wasn't a green speck on that heat map this morning. Not a speck of green on the heat map this morning, which is just crazy. Everything was red. And that's why it's great to keep some powder on the side for those kind of dips like that. There were some great dips to be had this morning. Real buying opportunity. But yeah, I'm gonna get some, make some mushrooms, cook up a little bit of steak. Maybe I'll drop some pictures in gourmet food channel that we have in the Discord if I deem them worthy. It's hard to compete with some of the excellent chefs that we have there. Much love, fam. I'll see you guys soon.
I love seeing all the green.
Oh, I thought I was gone, eh?
Ha
Haha!
ha! You got me. Jumped out of the bushes right now. Scared the crap out of me.
Did you just sneak in the studio while I'm still here making steak?
You can go eat your puffin in peace.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go whip up some puffin. All right, glad you're on. Looks like you guys have some entertainment in store for you.
Yeah, I'll hang out for a few. All
right, cool, brother. I'll catch you later.
All right, see ya. That was funny. I was like, all right, Bulldog. All right, he went to go get his steak. I'm going to hop on and say, what's up to everybody? And he was like, yeah, gotcha. I'm still here, brother. I caught what you were doing. Man, it's like your parents catching you doing something you shouldn't be doing. In trouble now. I saw TannahMae. I saw you lurking there doing the little slots 100. Oh, now we're doing a heist. So we're gonna try a heist. Is that what we're doing? All right, let's do it. Oh, ahoy! Oh boy, this is like a repeat of last night. Oh brother, here we go. Yeah, we got our TannahMae here. All right, let's see who survives. There was a heist earlier where nobody survived. Nobody. Who programs that? I don't want to answer that question. Hi, Bulldog. Tree with hearts. Aw, TannahMaes. Little Tannah-tans. How you feeling? How you feeling after last night? You were up pretty late with me. I think you went to sleep before me, though. Oh, it was a late nighter. It reminded me that well, first of all, I'm not 19 anymore, and I do not sing in a band. And I'm not used to that lifestyle. That's for sure. All right, Cookie Rookie, you got it, dude. Highs 40. Yep, that's how you do it. That'll sign you up. Oh, 130. Dude, I did not get off of the mic till 3:36 a.m. and I only know that because I wrote it down in my notes. Oh, my 43-year-old butt was hurting this morning. Oh my God. Mrs. Postal was like, what were you guys doing? I was like, we were just having a really good time. It was fun. It was really fun. And I do blame I didn't tell the missus this, but TannahMae started everything. She started the trouble. I was going to go to sleep at 8:30 p.m. And then she was like, hey, why don't you read these lyrics? I'm like, okay, that's innocent enough. And then I read it, and all of a sudden, like, it just created like just mass hysteria where everyone's just having a great time. And there's LOLs going on everywhere. I had to learn a few things, that it's an actual song. Good times were had by all, that's for sure. All right, we have some survivors. I'm one of them. Praise the Lord. Yeah. So with me, Cookie Rookie, so I work Monday through Friday. I have an 8 to 5 job. And normally I like to get on here around 5:30 in the morning. That's Pacific time, because I want to make sure that I can see some of the pre-market action before the bell rings. And because of that, I don't get a lot of sleep. 7 hours of sleep is good. I got about 4 last night. This morning. Oh God, yes. Don't remind me. TannahMae with guh. It was just Mike, actually it came down to one day where Mr. and Mrs. Bulldog, like, I had gotten to know them pretty well, and I had a couple conversations, actually, just like calls with them and stuff, and just talking, like trying to learn their site and how to do stuff. And they were going out to dinner on a Friday, and they were like, hey, and they were saying it like live, on the stream. They're like, hey, I could hear Bulldog say, put Gone Postal on. And I'm like, oh God. And it reminded me of my dad telling me how he learned to swim, where his dad just literally threw him in a river, and he had to swim to get back to shore. So that's how he learned how to swim. That's how I felt at first. And then it just felt like so much, like it was fun after that. It was awesome. And I've just been having a blast with you guys. I hop on when other hosts are busy doing stuff. That's just what I do. I like to feel like if somebody needs to go do something, that they have real lives, right? They got to go and do things that are away from here. So it's like, hey, well, I'm here most of the time. I work remotely from home as it is. I can hop on and talk to people. It's very cool. Oh, bye, TannahMae. Aw. You're going to leave us already? Man. Oh, the first time? Yeah. And the first time I was up all night again. Well, like originally. But I remember talking to you and a whole bunch of people. And I fell asleep in my chair with my mic. At the time, I had my mic in my hand, like I'm hosting Wheel of Fortune or something. I don't know. It was just weird. Like that, I was just throwing things together to make sure I could talk to you guys. And I fell asleep in my chair, and I woke up. I woke up, and it was like 7 a.m. and the sun was starting to come up. And my office is in my garage. And so there's a window, and the sun started shooting through the garage into my face, and that's what woke me up. And I was like, oh my God, my mic is still in my hand. I just double checked to make sure that I was not still connected. Oh. That was a great night. You guys in the chat, though, you definitely give the energy. That's for sure. I don't just come up with the energy by myself. You know, that's actually a really good question, Cookie Rookie. I do watch sports. I'm waiting for football to come back. I used to watch baseball religiously all the time. And because of where I live, just the team that I chose were the Giants. I mean, they actually had some pretty good years over the last 10 years. And there were times where I knew everybody's name, I knew the lineup, I knew their background story, I knew who was coming up from the minor leagues, I knew all the stats. I've changed what I'm focusing on lately, I guess this year, and that's the market. Odafro, what is soccer? Yeah, any more these days, football is what I keep up with as much as I can. And I'm sorry I was quiet for a minute. The wife, she called me because, you know, we're like so far away from each other in this one single house, but it's the easiest way to talk to each other right now. And she was like, "Hey, are you online talking to your friends?" And I'm like, yes, I am. And she was like, "Okay, cool. Let me know what time you're ready to go to bed." And I'm like, okay. In my mind, I'm thinking, I don't think I can ever go to sleep, but hopefully I can. I'm going to try. So give it about 15-20 minutes and try to lay down with the wife and go to sleep. Get a good night's sleep and be fully recharged for tomorrow. They have table tennis on the Olympics? I was not aware of this. Oh, good job, Sustin. 400 bull coins. Nice, nice, nice. Really, Sustin? Well, what's funny is when you brought it up, I had the image of Forrest Gump, and he was like beating everybody at table tennis, and that was extreme. Just watching that. I don't know if I've ever watched a real, like, not a movie version of table tennis. I mean, I played it. I think we call it ping pong over here. Ping pong. Ping pong. But yeah, table tennis, yeah. And we do really soft taps over here. It's like, you know, we're happy that we just made it over the tiny fence. But I'll look it up, dude. Oh, really? See, well, I guess I don't watch the Olympics enough. I didn't know they have these things. Every time I turn it on, it's ice skating, which is beautiful and it's elegant and everything else, but it's like, I thought it was going to be, you know, Saturday Night Live. Oh no, it's ice skating. Okay, I turn the channel. I guess I need to look more into it. Cookie Rookie, well, I think you've made friends already. In the general sense, I got to see you when you first hopped on today, and you were very polite. You told us how old you were. And you also asked if it was okay that you're using bull coins. So you were doing your due diligence right there, just making sure that you weren't doing anything wrong for your age. So I give you a lot of credit for that. But if you're asking how do you make friends like through the stream, like do you have can you make a friends list through like Bulldog Trading? There is a Discord for that. And if you join the Discord, you can add people as friends and talk to them there. Oh, in real life? Well, I grew up in, I was born in 1978, a long time ago, okay? And I had a small circle of friends, and we were all like kind of nerds from the beginning. Even before like we got into computers, we were just the nerdy kind of kids. So we didn't hang out with all the like real popular people. But like in when it got to high school, I still had my same like nerd friends. I was cool with the people that were like the jocks and stuff. I mean, I didn't hang out with them outside of school. But just, you know, I guess it's all about communication. You just talk to them, hang out with, like, listen, like you start off by listening to them having conversations. And then it's like, if it sounds like a conversation that is relevant to you, then you kind of like pop in and try to join in, see how it goes. Either way, you have friends here, dude. So I know school is hard. It is. I've been through it. Oh, Andre P. There you go. There's some good information right there. I didn't know that. Well, yeah. So, like I told you earlier, I have a 15-year-old, okay? He has 3 close friends. 3, yeah. Now it's 3. It was 2 for the longest time, but they're 3. And he was friends with them. He got to be friends close to them, like in 7th and 8th grade. And then now that they're in high school, like those are still the same group of friends that he hangs out with. And you don't hear, I don't hear him talking about, oh, I met this new person, now he's my friend and all that stuff. That's kind of how I was. But everybody's different. I mean, you can have acquaintances that you know at school, and you kind of joke around in class when you guys share the same class, and then you walk away and you go to different classes, and that's like the last time you see the person until the next time you're in the next class. Yeah, sounding 6 is right. This is kind of like you're beta testing life right now in school. This is just one big beta test, giving you a chance to figure out like where you're gonna go, what do you like, what kind of people do you fit in with, and it doesn't matter when it comes down to it. Trust me. All the people that joked about the dorks in high school, you know, the guys with the thick glasses like me, skinny and, you know, lanky, not good at sports. I did join the golf team though, so yeah, you know I'm a nerd. But yeah, in the end, it doesn't matter. You're still growing up. Well, I'm not sure about the whole story there, Cookie. So if you told on somebody, People call you a snitch. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a small part in your life. It really is. I know it seems like your whole world revolves around that. But it is a small, very small point in your life. Odafro has some good advice there. At least I was not the teacher's pet. They still have those, huh? I remember those pets. I do. And you know what? They're probably totally different people nowadays. Completely grown up. Doing different things. But at that time, they were pets. It's all right, Cookie. Don't think too hard on it right now. Just take it one day at a time. When I was in high school, I was determined that I was going to be a police officer because I wanted to help people and I wanted to be that kind of police officer that people like when they see me show up, you know, and I'm there to help. If they don't like me when I'm there to show up, it's a different story, but I wanted to be someone that rescues people, someone that helps people. And that never panned out, only because I didn't realize that what I was doing as a hobby, which was, you know, working on computers, ended up becoming my career. And it just turned into that. I was working at Wendy's. And I worked at Wendy's from 16 to 18 years old. And right around the same time I turned 18, I got a job making what I thought was awesome money, working at a computer shop, putting together computers for people. And never, ever during my high school career, did I think that I was going to be actually doing this for a living, what I was having fun doing. So just, I don't know, take that to heart. You don't have, I mean, you can make goals for yourself. Just be positive, think positive, do the best you can with what you have right now. Get through school, get those grades, get the certificates, get the accolades, and you'll fall into something. You will. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. So these are the things you have in your mind. Okay. So my oldest son is 28 years old now. Yes, I know. I'm so old, I told you. Okay. When he graduated from high school, he had played football all 4 years in high school. And when he went to college, he played football there. And his only goal was to get into the NFL. And I kept telling him, like, you know, make sure you kind of think about something else other than that. And he didn't. He did not at the time. And he ended up, he got injured his second year in college, and he was out the next 2 years. So he couldn't even, he had to, well, he tried to redshirt or whatever. I don't know. That's a long story. Something to do with the red shirt. And at that point, he kind of knew, all right, this isn't going anywhere at all. So he got finished with college, and I had a talk with him, and I'm like, so what are you thinking? He goes, you know what? I was talking with a friend of mine. I'm going to try to be a firefighter. And there's a thing coming up in town, and I want to be a firefighter, and I'm gonna go through all the hoops they want me to jump through. And he's this, big buff dude. He was totally buffed out, like his last senior year, totally. Yeah, the healthiest kid. Tell you that. And he did everything he needed to do, and in the end, they ended up picking the 18-year-olds that came out straight from high school because they wanted them younger. So that was kind of a letdown for him. And then that's when he decided he was going to try to go to be a police officer. And I never told him that I was going to be a police officer in my mind back when I was a kid. But that's what he did. So he actually became a police officer. He went through the whole thing, and now he left there, and he works for the Capitol in Sacramento. He's actually he's security. He's one of those guys, that wears the sunglasses and the 007 clothing, and they're just watching out, making sure there's no trouble. Yeah, that's him. He never thought he was going to be there. So I'm sorry for the long ramble. But yeah, that's life. Life will throw you through some hula hoops, dude. And anyone else listening, trust me, I know from my own personal experience, life isn't everything that you expected. And even when it's great, things will happen. And you just figure it out and move yourself along. Okay, stream of consciousness is now turned off. Cookie may have gone to sleep listening to me talk. Anywho, I had to say it. All right. Mrs. Postal needs some service. I'm going to step away. I'm pretty sure I will come back. So I'm not going to do the hugs and kisses to you yet. Lewis, no, don't you dare. Right when I say I'm stepping away, you can't throw in a none. No. It's against the rules.
Super chat.
Thank you for that. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. All right. Lewis, I'm stepping away. All right. Man, insomnia is a hell of a drug. I'll be back. I walk away for 2 minutes, maybe 5, and I have a duel. Of course I accept. Yeah. This is how we do it. Was I too late to accept? I don't think so. Mr. D. Glad to see you, buddy. What, the duel never happened? There was no duel? What's up with that? Louis Moreno. One time I gave a homeless man $100, then 2 or 3 weeks later, I happened to drive by the same neighborhood. Oh, what did you see? What did you see, Louis? Cookie Rookie is very curious to know as well. He's a little whippersnapper. He wants to know. Oh, Sustin's gonna fight me now? Cookie's like, tell us. Gotta give Lewis a chance to type. He's gonna tell us. Oh, Sustin won the duel. What's up with that? Whatever. I guess I need to work harder. Spill the beans. Spill them, Lewis. We all have insomnia right now. Just tell us. We need to know. Might help us sleep. Maybe. Andre. Stephen Chen coming in with some random conversation. Game over today, plus 5%. AH9 opening. Don't know what you're talking about, but welcome to the neighborhood, buddy. Oh, yeah. Normally I'm asleep. I've had a couple of nights where I've had some insomnia, just can't sleep. And I'm gonna randomly blame you guys because you're that entertaining to me, apparently. It's releasing serotonin or whatever it is in my brain. And it's firing me up AF. Well, I can't do day sleeping though, Cookie Rookie. Yeah, that's what my teenager does. He day sleeps. I can't do it though. I actually have to get up and work. Yo, Gone Postal, what's up, buddy? Normally I'm not here at this time. I really am not. This is the second night in a row. but I'm not staying up till 3 in the morning. I'm promising you guys that. What's up, Jay? I see you there, buddy. Okay, sounding 6. Yes, but there's a caveat. Staying up late is only fun when you're young or when you have no responsibilities the next day. That's how you finish that sentence. You are correct, though. Daily, yeah. When I walk in my son's room and he's laying in bed but he's awake, he has his earbuds in and he's looking at his phone, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" It's like, in my mind, I'm like, "Why aren't you playing games right now?" And he's like, "I'm just relaxing." I'm like, "Okay, all right, buddy. Enjoy this time while you got it." Yeah, sounding 6, you're once again correct. However, I have pulled this off on weekends where I stay up late, usually here, seems like it these days, and I'll sleep in, I don't know, till like 12, 1 o'clock, but then I'm still able to like get myself back to sleep. Like when it comes to Sunday rolls around, and I know Monday I've got to work. Somehow my body's like, okay, all right, you can go to sleep now at this regular time. Of course, it takes some medicine, a little bit of medicine, just a shot of tussin. Oh, yeah. When you get older, you cherish that sleep. Yes, you do, buddy. Oh, every second that I can keep my eyes closed. Not financial advice. All right. All right. I'm gonna do round 2 now to try to go to sleep. I'm totally serial. I hope you guys have a good night. I will most likely I'll hang out with you guys tomorrow night on the mic. I don't think there's going to be anybody on later after the regular market's closed and I'm done with work and dinner and stuff. So we'll get to continue these awesome conversations. All right. I love you guys. And I am totally serial about that. So hugs and kisses one more time for the night. And a Bugs Bunny one to end it.